Hello ladies and gentlemen, happy Thursday everyone. Welcome back to some more exciting Kaizo time. It's our first of 2 streams today. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so welcoming people from both sides of the internet. Strangely quiet today. I'm not entirely sure where everyone is. Usually a little bit busier than this when we first start, but welcome in those who are lurking anyway. We're going to continue on with Obstinate, which is a Drake hack that we started way back Tuesday, I think it was. Very good hack, very difficult levels though, so could be a bit of trial and error to try and get through them. But welcome on everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday, and looking forward to a nice gentle wind down towards the weekend. Yeah, it's strangely quiet today. Don't know why it's so quiet today, but welcome in those who are actually here. We're only 3 exits in through a 14 exit hack, so we've got a bit of a ways left to go. We did have a look at level 4. It seems to be okay, but it seems to be a bit of a grind. So I guess that's what we're going to focus on today. Let's go dive in right in. Hey Tamagon! I hope you're doing well. I actually had to check a couple of times there if I was actually live. I guess it must be one of those days where people are busy. Got promoted from front page. Hey Archon, what do you mean by that? I'm on the front page, am I? Have they put me on the front page and not told me? You're 6, so don't happy to have you to watch. Ah, always a pleasure, Tamagon. I hope you are feeling a bit better though. It was promoted from Twitch. What, from the front page? Or was it just like a recommendation kind of thing? Either way, welcome on in, Archon. Let's go. Yeah, so Tedwood Forest. Tedwood Forest is the one we looked at on Tuesday. So the idea here is to escort that torpedo that we just killed. We have to escort that torpedo to the end. I think we saw the end, but this is a bit of a tight one. So chat, if you happen to be new to the concept of Kaizo, these are basically very, very hard Mario levels. So expect a lot of failure, expect a lot of death, but hopefully, after a little bit, expect some victories as well. Oh, you want to stay on the bullets? Oh, I completely misread that. I thought you had to jump on the shell, which now I think on it wouldn't actually make any sense because I'm spin jumping. Nice romhacks, Mario World. Yep, that's indeed. Just beat 8-4 Japanese Mario 2 last week. That's the Lost World, right? That's the Lost Worlds. What the Americans call the Lost Worlds. That's a hard game. That is very trolly. That game, very trolly. GG's. We beat Lost Worlds last year. No, year before last. And I will be honest, I said never again. I was like, we're never playing this game again because it's really, the physics are all over the place and it's very, very trolly. It took me, I think it takes me about an hour to beat the original SMB1. It took me 4 hours to beat Lost Worlds. It was so trolly. That was my third playthrough though, and I had no idea what I was doing for half the levels. It is very ruthless, yeah. And it's the springs. Those springs that catapult you up off the screen. I hate those. I hate those springs. Oh god, into the drink we go. Very much to follow, welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. Happy Thursday. At least it's unforgiving on the SNES compared to the Famicom. That's true. Hey, cat girl. What game are we playing? We are playing a ROM hack of SMW, Super Mario World, called Obstinance. Basically, just think of very hard fan-made Mario. Do 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 do. So these are very difficult levels. We need to keep that guy alive. Ba 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 ba. Kisser, how's it going? Famous a streak of 317. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream chat, we are on both YouTube and Twitch, so I'm talking to people on both sides of the platform. Just in case you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, it's likely someone on the other platform. Hopefully. Either that or I've gone mad. Do 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 do. That might be a bit too slow, Tweed. God. That setup there, that's what we had trouble with on Tuesday as well. That bit with the shell is easy, just jump on the shell, right? But you have to maneuver yourself around the torpedo as well, which happens to be in your way. So you have to do like an extra bit to try and navigate around the torpedo. And that makes it really hard. Because otherwise you end up jumping into the torpedo. Ba 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 ba. Ah, come on, really? Bit tight there with the munchers. Do 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 do. Ooh. No, there's the pipe! No! I actually applaud the creators' restraint here, because they could have put blocks here, because the P switch is still running when you get to this point. So they could have easily put some blocks here, so you had to get here whilst the P switch was still running. But they didn't. They didn't. So they did show some restraint. Hey, IR. Hope you're doing well. Tiffy, it's good to see you. Ah, no. Ba 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 ba. How do you like the music so far? Not repetitive at all, right? Do do. Just need to get in that pipe. Just need to get in that pipe, chat. That's all we need to do. Oh. And jump. We also need to jump. Jumping is very important. Music is definitely nice. It's definitely a choice. I say that. Definitely a choice of music. Woo. Get off the thing. Do 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 do. How goes the Kaizo? We've just started, so yeah, it's going all right. We're kind of warming up still. Do 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 do. Very much for that sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Say all subs and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But whether you want to chat or lurk, I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Ooh. What? What? I must have hit it too late. Must have hit it too late. Risky. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. In the pipe. H, I think. Oh. Well, looks like we're taking Yoshi with us. Bye, Yoshi. Wait, did we want Yoshi to be alive? Probably not. Okay. Oh, he's clearing the way. Okay, that's pretty clever actually. I like that. So we're using Yoshi as a tool to basically clear the way for this torpedo Ted. That's actually really cool. As we all know, Yoshis are tools. Well, you could just do that, I guess. Do 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 do. But yeah, chat, how's your Thursday going? How is your Thursday? Can you believe it's Thursday already? Feels like only yesterday it was Wednesday. What? What was I supposed to have done there? Am I supposed to have the Yoshi still? Yes. Wait, am I? What is happening? Am I supposed to have the Yoshi at this point? What is going on? Milo, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Week went by quick for sure. I hope next week goes quickly. I want my weeks to go slowly. I want my weeks to go very slowly. I want them to be a snail's crawl. Last year, time did actually go slowly, so I'm hoping this year we'll do the same. What is going on? This is a very weird level. Do do do. Ooh. Nice, bright and early late night here. Bright and early late night. Always love the Impossible Mario levels. They are fun. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Kissa! Congratulations on reaching the big 100 in the old Twitch streaks. GG's. 100 consecutive Tweed streams over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing in my life? So that's that shell, that red shell, is completely pointless. That red shell does nothing. It doesn't kill the piranha. Oh, throw it forward. Okay. It doesn't kill the piranha. Sorry, not piranha. The torpedo. It's 3:25. We're never going to sleep again. Never gonna sleep again. Would you like to spin jump, Mario? Hey, Wes! Alright, so we want to grow Mario up. Not Mario, Yoshi. 1 year! Oh yes, it is! Wesuka with the 1 year Tweed streak. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. That means you press that button for an entire year. You know how insane that is? That's almost a year. Oh, because it's a yellow Yoshi. Right, I got it. That makes sense. Okay. I was thinking, how am I going to get past that bit with the Gloomba? It's a yellow Yoshi. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, got it. Nice. Bum 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 bum. This is actually a cool level. Grab that, grab the Yoshi. No! Okay, that's what you want to do. You wanna hit it up, bump it forward, and then jump on it, and not on the spikes. Which is what happened there. Oh, okay. Before Mario Maker, awesome. Yeah, this is before Mario Maker. Well, this hack here is not before Mario Maker, but the concept of ROM hacking was before Mario Maker. Excuse me? Citron, congratulations for totally being the first here. Do you mind jumping, Mario? No? Okay. I guess you don't need to jump to win. Oh no! I was too soon! I was too soon! Willow, thanks so much for the licky goose. Who doesn't like to be licked by a goose? Damn it. Dun, dun. No. No. Incorrect. 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 No, for God's sake. There you go. Do 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 do. Orba. Check my camera, blurry. Seems okay to me. Ba 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 ba. Focus back. If ever, chat, if my camera ever loses focus, just give it like maybe a minute or so. It'll come back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That was a fun level. That was a fun level. I like that. All right, think about the GGs, everyone. Hop fuzz. Do you get it? Do you get it? Hop fuzz? Oh god, what the hell was this? Touch Fuzzy, you know you want to. Capper. Oh god, I can't even think of how to start this level. I don't know how to do it. We kind of want to... Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. God almighty. Okay, this one's going to be a bit of a doozy. This one's going to be a doozy. Seems kind of claustrophobic as well. I can speak. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You need a very intense debate solved regarding a full English breakfast. Is sliced potatoes or hash browns? Hash browns. Hash browns with a full English breakfast. Next question. Doo-doo. Air fryer. What? Eh? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It's my eyes that was coming up. So do that, hit that. Spin jump that, spin jump that, spin jump that. God, it keeps going! There's no H! Do-do-do. Hey, Goda! Bam, bam. This is definitely an experimental level, I think. Nice music, though. Ba 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 ba. Good morning, retro gamer. But yeah, definitely hash browns, Rex. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're supposed to throw it there. Okay. Not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that, but... Right, your own setup doesn't work. Wait, is that... Did that just wrap round? I'm really confused with this level. I'm so confused. Do the fuzzies wrap round? Really lost. There's a distinct lack of direction here. So that setup doesn't even work. Oh, are you supposed to throw it? Oh, maybe you're supposed to throw it to the left here, and it bounces off the note block. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Do. Big Mario, yeah, but you have to kind of break the block first to allow the fuzzies through, and that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. So I think the idea is to actually throw it here, like that. No. What? Look, the fire! I'm so really confused right now. What is the point of this throw block? That's what I'm trying to ascertain. What is the point of the throw block? Because what you want to do... Okay, here's the reason why I'm confused. I know you have to break these. Well, maybe, potentially. I'm not entirely sure if you do break those or not. But there's a grab block up here. You jump up, grab it. Then I guess you come over here, because if you come back down here, you get hit by the fuzzies. And you've got this line of coins here and a triangle, right? Which means throw the block along here. It would touch the triangle, bounce up, and hit this block here. This block here can only be broken with a throw block, okay? So, I've tried throwing the throw block from here along here. It then ends up hitting this and not this, so that's not the right answer. I've tried throwing from here across this, hoping it'll bounce off that along here and then up there. It shatters on this block here, so that's not the answer. So I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to throw this throw block along the bottom. And not get hit by the fuzzy, by the way. Because you need the mushroom to break the blocks in the next bit. So, I'm a bit confused. Either that is incredibly tight, like dram-free level tightness, or I'm misreading what I need to do. Probably the latter. Yeah, it definitely doesn't bounce off that. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this, though. I'm so confused. I'm so confused! Your mom soldering Nintendo? Well, your SNES? Yeah, mums would be forever be doing that. Yeah, you just get hit by the thing. So I think that's what you need to do, but then if you do that, if you don't hit those blocks or break these blocks here, he ends up here, which might be right as well. I don't know. I am really confused. Am I just being incredibly slow then? Is that the issue? Nothing's lining up because I'm too slow? Let's go faster. See what happens. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Boom boom boo 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 boo. Congratulations. Wait, hang on. There was no strip. There's no view on there. I don't get it. Like that's impossible not to get hit by that if you go back down to the notepad, note block. Sorry. So that can't be the solution, right? That's not the solution either. Am I just being really dense? Can anyone see what I need to do? It is the first thing in the morning. I might be still half asleep. But I am very confused. You have to hit that. You have to hit these. Maybe it's that, but obviously grab it. You can just make that if I actually land on the note block. You can just make it before the fuzzies kill you. Okay, but then what do you do? How do you hit the bottom block? How do you hit this guy? If you throw it from there, you have to literally throw it as you're at the bottom of the note block. So is he suggesting that I activate these note blocks, jump over the top, grab this throw block, throw it, go back to the note block here, throw it to the right, and also avoid the fuzzies as well? That's like a couple of frames worth of tightness there. If that's what the suggestion is. That's really, really, really difficult. And it doesn't even work! The setup doesn't even work! Ah! Chat, does anyone know this hack? I'm open for spoilers on this one. I'm open to spoilers on this one. I don't get it at all. Oh, and now it opens. Ooh. If that is the trick, that is extremely janky. Which is not very much like Drake. Drake doesn't like jank, so maybe that's not the setup? Okay, maybe that is it then. Maybe I just got very unlucky. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just too slow. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this level. This level might be a little bit hard to yield or wield. Do 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 do. Okay, you just have to be fast. You have to unleash your inner Sonic. That's all you need to do. Do do. Do 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 do. Why is that row of munchers even there? Ba 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 ba. This level is something. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Music's really good though. I love this music. God, it's so tight. Why is it so tight, Drake? Do 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 do. It's like shooting a trick pool table, yeah. Doesn't even line up. It doesn't even line up half the time. Do 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 do. It's like doing a wheelie with a unicycle, exactly. Wheelie bad. No, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this level. This level is it's creative, but I think it might be a little bit too creative if you catch my drift. ba 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 ba. You just got an ad for hash browns. Yeah. Oh, Twitch is definitely spying. It's Amazon, right? Amazon definitely listens to your devices and targets you for advertisement. 100%. 100%. We call them sliced potatoes here. But yeah, 100% they listen in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't understand how to. Am I getting ahead of it? Am I getting behind it? Skirm with another 100 streak. Shall we go with the 100s in today? Skirm, thank you much for all the licks as well. I'm glad you like the Tweed lick. I know Roke made that definitely with you in mind. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 boom. 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 Boom 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 boom. Hey. See, when something like that happens, you're as good as dead because it's not lined up. So you end up hitting the fuzzies, and you end up going straight into the munchers. It's just like, really? And then that happens, and it's just like, There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong with these setups. They're not very robust. So you have to kind of work with the unrobustness of the setups. Like, there's nothing you could have done there to prevent that. Do 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 do. Hey, big deuce! The big deuce. What, the deuce? Ba 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 ba. Ba bam, ba 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 boom. So I'm trying to get ahead of it, but I don't think you can. You need to free it there. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Dee 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 doo. What do you do here, though? Are you supposed to go through that? Oh, wow! Are you supposed to go through that two-tile gap? Ba ba ba. Hey, Miz, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, most likely no work Monday or Tuesday due to winter storms in the US. That's good. Well, it's bad that you've got winter storms, but it's good that you get the days off, right? Hope you still get paid for it. Oh, why am I doing this? If Australia calls their money dollary-doos, what do the UK call their money? Doctor Who money. The Doctor Who pounds, of course. Do 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 do. Doctor Who pounds. Who? Exactly. Ba ba ba. Bow 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 bow. Hey, me, if I wanted to do 100 tweet streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. God, this level sucks. This level is it's definitely an interesting one. We might have to use either sick leave or PTO to cover the time. This was discussed by the union. Well, do whatever it is to keep you safe, Sora. If it's too... Oh, 5 minutes... Sorry. If it's too dangerous to go and work, then don't go out to work. Oh, do you want to come and join me, do you? Here she is, chap. Here she is. Look who's come to join us. Hey, let go. Look who's here to join us. Meow. We have a visitor. She's been watching me from over there on top of a stack of boxes. She's been watching, waiting, trying to find out the right time to strike. Apparently, the right time to strike is now. If the base shuts down, no work. The base. Give me a wing, Freya. Oh, she's gone straight to sleep. She's literally curled right up on my lap and she's gone right to sleep. She's put her head down and she's like... Oh! Okay, chat, in about 5 minutes I need to do something. Oh, okay. I didn't know you changed jobs, Sora. Sorry, my bad. Ba 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 ba. No, that's not the timer. The timer was to check the internet for Pokey tickets, actually. So apparently, in 5 minutes, that's when the store opens for buying Pokey tickets. But I don't think I'll be able to buy it for the period that I want to buy them for. But I'm going to check it. Oh, okay. Maybe you told me I forgot, and I apologise if that's the case. But I thought you were still at Walmart. But that's okay. Let's see what the base wants to do. God, this is so hard! This is a massive jump in difficulty compared to the previous levels. Well, maybe not. It's just awkward. It's just a very, very awkward setups. Which is surprising from Drake. Maybe I'm just making it awkward. I could put a hat on, TJ, but the cat is only just sat on my lap, so it will have to be a hat in arm's reach. Otherwise, we're going to have to move the cat. So, which hat would you like? Which hat to incur the cat's wrath? Do 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 do. Did you play Dread? Dread. Oh, what? Metrovania Dreads. Maybe. To be honest, we tried Metrovania on this channel before, and one, I don't think it was very popular, and two, I couldn't really get into it. But we might go back to it. Which is really weird, because I like Metrovanias. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bam bam bam. Oh, that was my stomach. Whew. Ah! I'm pretty sure you can make that. Oh, there goes my phone. Right, chat, 1 second. 1 second. Do that so the music's still going. Let's see if the tickets are up for sale now. Do 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 do. I'm expecting the website to have like crashed or something. Ba 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 bum bum. It's definitely having difficulty loading. It's definitely having difficulty loading. Come on. Do 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 do. Either that, it's not up yet. Okay, I think that's how you do it. I think I finally figured out how to do it. Oh my god, are you serious, Strike? Are you serious? Fix your hack! So you do what the game tells you and you get punished for it. Okay, I think that's what you do though. You just have to be really fast and hope that actually works there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, it's doing something. Oh, something's happening. Hey Yuri, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the streak of 30. Thank you. Chat, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm on the website to buy tickets to the opening Pokemon theme park that opens in about couple of weeks. Now, I'm due to be in Japan in April. Don't know if I mentioned it at all. But I'm due to be in Japan in April, and I would very much like to have some tickets to the Pokemon theme park. But, as you can understand, it's the world's first and only Pokemon theme park, and they're literally just opening, so tickets are, yeah, as I say, the website is down at the moment. So, as you can imagine, I think the tickets are going to be fiercely competitive. Alright. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we ride it up and get through that 2-tile gap over there and hit the P-switch? Can you even do that? Is that gap not too big? Also scalpers, yeah, you also got scalpers. There'll be a lot of scalpers for this. So you beat one, oh yeah, we'll definitely beat this. We'll definitely beat this, but it might be a while. It's only the first half of the level as well. There's another half after this. Half the difficulty in this hack I've found is understanding what to do. And I will be honest, the answer does seem to be consistent. The answer is just go fast. Go fast and try to get ahead of the setup, and it kind of works. Well, in that case, you kind of want to be behind. Scalpers for the snares? No, scalpers for the Pokey tickets I'm trying to buy. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Do 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 do. You're gonna get some tickets. You're gonna be getting tickets for a concert to see the band BTS live. Have you actually got the tickets, Amir? Also, pretty exciting. I don't know who BTS are, but Backtracks City? As it's already for your country, okay. Well, I hope you get the tickets. Depending on how popular the concert or tour is, it might be difficult. Oh, it's a K-pop. Nothing wrong with K-pop. Hey, King. Mode hard, yes, it's definitely hard mode. Whee! Might he's been saving up for a while. Sometimes, though, I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine. Sometimes it's not a fact about the money. Sometimes it's a fact about the availability, which is what I'm kind of finding at the moment. This is a really hard level, Drake. This is a very hard level. Can you just keep it like nice and fluffy like the previous levels? Bum. Bum. It didn't even go up the didn't even go up the triangle that time. Yeah, this setup is really jank. I'm not a big fan of this setup here. Walk on in. All subs are anonymous, as it all follows on Twitch, so you can lurk if you wish. But if you want to say hi, please do so. We need the mushroom. Damn. Oh wait, maybe you don't go for that two tile gap. Maybe you lose your mushroom. Maybe it's a mushroom check. I'm just thinking, you know that 2 tile gap I saw just before the P-switch? I'm thinking maybe you're just supposed to lose a mushroom there. Because going through a 2 tile gap as Big Mario is going to be literally almost impossible. Especially if you're spin jumping. So I assume you do that by losing your mushroom? Question mark? Do do do. This looks very confusing. Yeah, this, I would say, to be fair to the creator, this is probably one of the most convoluted levels in the hack so far. In terms of setups and what you have to do. It's very convoluted. And it's very unclear, at least at first glance, what to do. I've kind of sussed it out now by sort of like playing the level, but it's very strange. Definitely experimental, I think, this level. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just very, very tight and a little bit awkward in some places. And very tight as well. It's 4 AM, we go to sleep. No worries, short fuse, very much for being here. Catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep, my friend. Ah! It's so hard to keep ahead of that thing. There you go. All right. Was that Yoshi supposed to grow up? Was that Yoshi supposed to mature into a real Yoshi so it can jump on it and then do a mount jump to the door? Why did he not grow up? What happened? What went wrong? He ate all the coins. God damn it, Drake. Did you play test this level? Alright, let's try that one again. Ba ba ba. It is a baby Yoshi. He's supposed to be a grown-up Yoshi. So the idea there is that you turn the fuzzies into coins, and they will be eaten up by Yoshi. But for some strange reason, it didn't. Maybe you missed a coin somehow. There are 5 fuzzies there, so that should be enough. Do 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 do. Ba bam bam. Ow! What game is this? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Obstinance. And it's kind of tricky. It's basically very, very hard Mario. Oh my god! It's also very janky Mario. The amount of times I've missed that shatter block. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Big jump. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, God. Hit the thing. No! Why did he grab it? Why did he grab it? Land on it, Mario. Okay, well, back to the beginning. Do 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 do. Hey. Oh, that was close. To be honest, there's actually a lot of time there. There was a lot of time to do that. So I went faster because I figured that might actually help. It actually made it a lot worse. Wait, didn't someone redeem the hat earlier? Did they say which hat to put on? If it was TJ who said it. Do 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 do. I don't think they actually mentioned a hat, so I'm going to choose a hat for them. Do 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 do. There you go. Hat has been inserted. All right, we got this. We know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. Do 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 do. Put Mario in the hole. Put Mario in the hole is easy. It's a good way to reset the level. Woo! Oh, you mean like golf? Ah, so I thought you were asking why I was putting Mario in the hole so often. Never played golf myself, I have to say. Right, that's a lie. I did some golf driving for a short while, but I've never actually been and played a proper game of golf. You a golf fan, Archon? You like a little bit of golf? We have quite a few golfers in the chat, actually. Oh god, that setup is so clumsy. Sorry for nagging, but is view mode on? No, when we started stream today, it was strangely very quiet. Like there was very few people here. I know what it's like at the moment, but there was very few people here, so I didn't bother putting it on because you know no one was around to catch it. But I can turn it on if you like. Yeah, it was bizarrely very quiet this morning. We have like one person. It was like, oh, okay. I guess it's one of those days where people are busy. Ah! Drake! What were you thinking with this level? Seriously, man. Diddly diddly diddly. I can turn it on if you want. So I only turn it on when I know there's players around. There's no point turning it on if there's no players. And this morning there weren't any. There you go. Hey Steak, good morning. How's your concert? Okay, that was me. I thought I could make that jump, but apparently can't. Bam, ba, 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 bam. God. Okay, now he grows up. We must have just been very unlucky with something last time. Woo! There we go. Done. Done. H. Give me that H. God damn it, give me that H. Where we go? Do we want that? H! Paying very much for the H's? Giga's rammed. Sweaty Boozy, just how you like him. Round 2 tonight, hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Very confusing, this. Enrique, welcome in. What Mario game is this? This is a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World called Obstinance. Basically, it's a fan-made game where the fan in question has made this very, very difficult, basically. To feel very, very hard Mario. Ah, that's what we do. Okay. Oh, we collect the coins? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Oh! Whoa! Okay. It's gonna be another hard section. Do 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 do. Can you download it for what this system is for? This is on an emulator. So yeah, you can. If you download an emulator and the SMW ROM, you can buy a not buy. You can download a patch to patch it to this ROM hack. Doodaloo-doo. Hey Roy! Hope you're doing well. Damn. Do 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 do. Because you have to pick up the coins as well. It makes this 10 times harder. Because if you miss a coin, you have to go. You don't have the time to go reclaim it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Pretty sure I went straight through that, but whatever. Was there a mushroom there we should have had? Wait, how did I get the mushroom? Oh, the mushroom is released when the P-switch runs out. Okay. this is so confusing. Do 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 do. Thank you. Okay, so the fuzzy's held in a holding pattern by that block, so you don't have to worry about the fuzzy. So you have to wait around for the P-switch to run out and jump at the right time, so you can catch the mushroom, spin jump as well apparently for some reason, and then grab the rope. Oh god. Ugh. So you have to kind of time it without knowing when the P-switch is about to run out. Do-do. 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 Playing with the H's, by the way. Ah, you little bugger. Okay, 1 second, chat. Just need to check the Pokey tickets again. Ba-ba-bum. Come on. Load up. Why do I have to spin jump there? Yeah, what? Yeah, you don't need a spin jump there. You don't need a spin jump there. There's a spin jump indicator there for some reason, but I don't think you need a spin jump. In fact, it's probably worse if you do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop. Nice. Well, thanks so much for... Oh, it's still got your old name there. Oh, right, no, wait, hell, no, it's Deuce changed his name. Never mind. Well, thanks so much for the streak of 2, 4, 3. I'm losing track of the people who've changed their names. It was Deuce who changed their names, not Wild Things. Tony Mike's always good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. I will never change. Never. Do 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 do. Mike, hope you're doing well though. It's good to see you. Bam bam ba 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 la bee bop boo bop ba bam. Chat, I don't know about this level. This level's been very weird. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to buy some tickets at the moment, which is why I keep stopping and checking my phone every 5 seconds. So the tickets for the Pokemon theme park have gone live right now, and as you can probably guess, the website's kind of crashed now because I think pretty much everyone has suddenly flocked to that website. Yeah, so I'll be lucky to get in, to be honest. As in, get into the website. Do do. Do 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 do. Drake, come on, man. What is this level? Just missed it by a hair. By a hair. I just missed it by a hair. It's so weird that you have to wait for the P-switch to run out and then go for the mushroom. It's such a weird setup. Especially see that you can't see any sort of indication when the P-switch is going to run out. You just have to kind of go by the sound. Bam bam. Ba ba bam boom boom. I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to get that mushroom. Hey Helka. How's it going? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I didn't even hear the music. Did you hear the sound effect? I didn't hear the sound effect. I didn't hear the sound effect saying it's about to wear off. Ay, ay, ay. Do, 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 do. Finally! Yay! We got it! Well, at least it's a short section, so grab that thing there and then jump off the fuzzy as it's jumping upwards on the uptick and then get into the pipe. You have to be big to get through that pipe as well, so don't lose your mushroom. Okay, so even though it's kind of awkward to jump for that mushroom, it is a short section, so... Meaning that Drake knew it was going to be an awkward section. And therefore made it short. Oh, why? It's such a weird thing for Drake to do. Do 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 do. Ah, God. Ye gods. Do, 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 do. We need to find a good way of timing this. Ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum. Alright. Oh my good god. Really? Really? Alright, back to the grind. Diddly-diddly-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ba 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 bum bum. It'd be nice to know where the song is from. Actually, it's actually quite a good tune. Way too soon. Way too soon. Yeah, the biggest challenge here is literally just grabbing that mushroom. Oh, how did I not grab it? It was literally overlapping me. It was overlapping me. I don't know. It was overlapping me. How did I not grab that? I have no idea. Got absolutely scammed there. Grab that mushroom! Do 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 do. There we go, finally. It's literally the hardest part of the level, is just getting that mushroom. Ba ba bum ba bum. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Boo boo boo. Ba 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 boo boo. Boom. La da. Twitchers, you've got to catch yourself a Sierra. Now there's one up for grabs. Our first Viewmon of the day. Do 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 do. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba bam ba 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 bam Ba, ba. Hey, Coco. Thank you very much for the streak of 135. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Joe, summon a mythical one once Sierra has been caught. Aren't you also now a mythical Steak? I am indeed. What a happy coincidence. Is mythical the top tier? It is, yeah. Chat, I am sick of jumping for this mushroom now. I am sick and tired of jumping for that mushroom because it's so awkwardly timed. I would be very interesting to hear what my Drake's mindset was when he made this level, because it's very unlike Drake. But the whole thing's very much unlike Drake. You know, it's awkward setups, really weird timings, not like the nice flowy setups that he's normally known for making. So something definitely happened when making this level. Do 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 do. Tiffy, congratulations on catching yourself, Sierra. Do 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 do. It's a Tweed boy! Twitches, if you can catch yourself a Tweed boy, now's a chance to grab one. Whew. Ah! It's bloody mushroom! Why is it so hard to capture? Do 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 do. I mean, that's true. Should be a mythical goose. A golden goose. Do 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 do. Chat, if you just joined in, you wondering what's happening, we are literally just trying to grab a mushroom. That is literally all we're trying to do in this level. Everything else is literally easy and to do. But grabbing this particular mushroom, it seems to be the hardest thing ever, because it's you're waiting for a P-switch timer to die out, but you're literally just standing around waiting for it. And because you're standing around waiting for it, I'm having trouble timing it. Well, I would like to hear what happened to this level then, Sora, because this level is not a normal Drake level. Let's put it that way. There's quite a few things I would personally change in this level, which is not usually the case with a Drake hack. Do 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 do. Hey, Rube. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired going for this mushroom, to be fair. Do 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 do. Rube, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, you get two chances to it. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I was thinking at times like that is going way too high to catch. But then he does do a little bounce afterwards. One thing, congratulations on catching yourself the Tweed boy. And also the streak of 230. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do something to time it, like small spin jumps? Yeah, I guess I should. Danger streak, T30. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bam ba 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 bam bam. Unless I'm just simply doing that setup incorrectly, which is also a possibility. Hang on. Maybe you're supposed to jump off the fuzzy into the mushroom. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, you don't need to do that, but maybe that's the intended strat. You can just do what I was doing, just basically just grab it from the thing. Okay, do you wanna know a little secret? I don't like this level. I don't like this level at all. I think this level is clumsy. I think this level is weirdly laid out. I think this level is very different to the style of the rest of the hack so far. Do 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 do. Secrets were as obvious now, Tweed. Oh, get me out. Yeah, I did not like that level at all. Again, I don't know if I just played it incorrectly, but the fact that you can play it incorrectly means that you had a bit of a free reign on how to play it. But yeah, I don't know, I just did not like that at all. I thought a lot of these setups were kind of clumsy and awkward to pull off. That P-switch weight was just annoying as hell. Although in retrospect, I think I might have done that incorrectly anyway. Yeah, not a big fan of that fuzzy one. The previous two hacks, far better. Far better. I enjoy all the other levels. It's just that hop fuzz. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that level. I know whether Drake was trying to be experimental, which is fair enough, you know, to be experimental, or whether they just want to do something new with the fuzzies. But yeah, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Revenue was a card only last night, and just looked up the online banking survey. Oh no, Steak, never do that. Chat, whenever you go out and you take your bank card with you, or your credit card or anything like that, for the love of God, never check your statement afterwards. Never check your statement afterwards. No, at least make sure that, you know, you're sitting down comfortably when you do. Jostler, Luna, thank you much for the good night. Good night. Good night, good night. 1 second, let me just check my my tickets again. You had a lot of Bourbon, and Bourbon's not cheap. So again, chat, if you just joined in, I've been checking all morning on the Pokemon theme park's website, trying to grab some tickets because they went live today. And as you can imagine, the website's crashed. No one's going into that website. Yeah, that website's completely seized up. It went live an hour ago. Why? Because I imagine too many people trying to log on. It's the world's first and only Pokemon theme park. And they are opening next month. So, yeah, everyone and their dog wants a ticket. And like, you know, it's like when you book a very popular tour, music tour. Like, imagine, I don't know, imagine Queen are touring somehow, and everyone wants to go and see them. Well, then you could be very hard pressed to find a ticket because every single booking websites could be fully rammed. You know, you wouldn't be able to access the booking websites. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean like the original Queen. Yeah. But, you know, if for some reason they said, oh, we've used the technology of Jurassic Park and we brought Freddie Mercury back to life, and he's now going to be the front man of Queen, and they're now touring around, everyone's going to be wanting that ticket. So all the websites are going to be crashed. And it looks like it's the same with the Pokemon theme park thing. I'm going to keep on trying today, but I'll be very lucky to get in, I think, onto the website. Insat, it's good to see you. Good morning. Oh, all right, chap. How are we doing for time? Oh, okay. It's only 2 hours. Let's go into balls. Oh, God, the prophecy came true. There's balls. Small venue for 3 awesome bands because it's your birthday. Have we not already said happy birthday to you, Steak? I thought we said happy birthday to you last week. Dee 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 dee. Did you have backup servers? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have any idea they got backup servers. All I can tell you is that the website is crashed. It's not loading. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Do 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 do. It is insanite. It is. Have you seen any of this yet? Of this hack? Do 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 do. Sunday is your 32nd birthday. 25 again? Dropped 60 pounds on merch too and became away with a signed vinyl. Nice. Well, chat, it sounds like there's a lot of birthdays coming up, so let me press the song, shall we? Let me press the song. Do 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 do. With another cup of tea. Happy birthday to Steak and Sora B for Sunday. 25s all round. What do you want me to do here, Drake? Oh, every level is a mystery now. Every level is a mystery box. Do 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 do. Finally gaining weight. Do you want to gain weight? Are you a little bit on the skinny side, TJ? You can have my weight if you want. I'm trying to lose it. You days you're close to your second 25th birthday. What, 26? Hey, Bloodsport. What am I doing here? Is a question that most people ask. What am I doing here, chat? What is my purpose? Free you, but then what do I do with the P-switch? Do 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 do. See you later, Tiffy. Thank you much for being here as always. To make toast, you pass the butter. You can't go too fast because you have to wait for that fiend to fall down. Don't get him. I get the impression this hack's way too big brain for me. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, is that what I'm doing? Throwing it forward and then picking up on the fence. Okay, this looks more like it. Okay, that looks more like it. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, okay. I can understand now. Oh, Freya, where are you going? Cat! Chat, the cat has abandoned me. The cat has abandoned me. She's disgusted by my gameplay. That's right, she should be. Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry. Hey, Drew. Drew, how's it going? I don't understand what you want me to do here, Drake. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? I like this this track. What am I doing? I am so confused. I thought I knew what I was doing. Now it's no longer working. I mean, that works, but I don't think that's the intended strat. Am I using the... Oh god, the confusion is real. The confusion is so real. Confusion is confusing. Chat, maybe I'm just still half asleep. Can anyone see what you're supposed to do here? Like, there's multitude of things you can do, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, what we're doing up to this point is correct, right? So you throw the shell, free the statue. You have to run off because there's spikes here. Run off, land on the statue, be ahead of the ball. But from that point, what do you do? So you can't throw the P switch up because there's a baby gel there to capture it. So you don't want to throw it up there. So you want to keep it with you. So throwing up is not an option unless you hit the underside of it. So you can throw it up, hit the underside of this muncher, it bounce back down. You spin jump out and ride the ball. Alternatively, you can take the switch, throw it to the right, hope it lands on the spikes, jump over, grab the net, grab this P switch and continue that way. Alternatively, you can also throw it up, go onto the switch, onto the fence, hope it doesn't go over here and grab it on the way down the switch. Alternatively, you can also throw it... There's so many things to do! There's so many things you can do! Hey Oreos! Looks like you need to throw this switch into the wall and catch it on the net. Okay. That's probably the best way of doing it, isn't it? Okay, let's try that. Thank you. I'm paralyzed by the fact there's like so many options. Like that. Okay, that makes sense. Don't understand the situation? You and me both, Bean. You and me both. Also welcome in. Ah, little brother. Okay, so that looks like that's correct. Then how do we get over there with the P switch? It's very tight with the against the ball. Ba 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 ba. Maybe an indicator might be being useful there. Oh, okay. That's proggers. That's proggers. I think that's what you need to do. You need to get behind. You can't get in front of this. You get behind the ball. Somehow survive that ball, and then jump and carry on with the first one. Okay. Proggers. Proggers, chat. Proggers. Oh, chat, 1 second. My cat wants to leave the building. 1 second. Alright, so what did we learn? We learned not to trust balls. It's good advice. Never trust balls, chat. Do 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 do. Twitchers, if we catch yourself a Spartan, now's a chance to do so. Do 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 do. What if there's a secret up there? Can you not throw it up? Mario? Can you not throw the P-Sweet shop? Please? Can you throw it to the side? Pretty please? Bum 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 bum. Damn. Do 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 do. Maybe a grey platform might have been useful there. I should really stop giving notes as I'm playing these games, but I feel like I have to. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Do 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 do. Okay. Can you somehow get a little bit faster there? Did nobody want Spartan? This is Sparta! Do 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 do. Hey Jenny, good morning. You have a check now? You may have made him run away. Oh, chat. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? I'm not vibing with this hack very well. I don't know why. I think it's because it's so different to the other two hacks. I was expecting a little bit more, well, more of ambivalence, really. But this is a very different beast. It's a very experimental hack. You can tell. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hey yeah 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 yeah. All right. How'd it go? I hated it. I didn't like it at all, Oreos, the fuzzy level. I felt a lot of it was awkward. It just didn't feel like a drag level. I was saying all the way through it, it's like, what happened? You know, this level seems completely different to any other level in this hack so far, and I just didn't like it. I thought it was a bit clumsy. I think as well, to be fair to Drake, I think I might have been playing the level differently to how he intended in some places. I spent longer in the fuzzy level versus beating the entire... Yeah. It's weird, right? There was that bit of the mushroom in the second half where it's a P-switch held mushroom. And I don't know what the actual intended thing was, but I literally was just standing there waiting for the B-switch to end before I could jump out and catch the mushroom. And I kept missing it over and over and over again. It was really driving me nuts. That made you rage? It was just out of character for you? Yeah. I think a lot of people don't like the fuzzy level. And I would be honest, this level's not bad, but it has put me in a bit of a bad frame of mind, the fuzzy level, for this level. So we might take a break in a second just to get rid of that bad frame of mind. But yeah, it's such a weird level. Okay, that's what you do, but obviously with the P-switch active. Okay. Got it. I understand. Yeah, it was so out of character of Drake. So out of character for Drake, that level. And that's what I was saying, what happened? Did Drake run out of time? Was he just trying to be experimental? It was very strange. Took me about, I don't know, an hour? How long did that fuzzy level take? An hour, 2 hours? Do. No. Took about 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's just a weird level. I hope it's not a sign of things to come. I've been saying this from the very beginning. I think this is definitely the hack that Drake's tried to experiment in. You know, try and put some creative setups, which is, I'm all for. I like a creative setup. But the problem is with, like, you know, trying to be experimental and sort of like think outside the box. Sometimes you do end up with setups which do seem clumsy, do seem very awkward to pull off because they're so unusual. And it does come at the cost of like a good sort of like flow sometimes. Like Ambivalence has such a great flow to it. bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Chaos, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Very much for the streak of 140. So many big streaks. So many year-long streaks. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I was thinking I might have been the only one who's raging over some of this, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. Let's give me some confidence that I'm not just being crazy or cranky. Oh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Thank much for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Say all subs on YouTube chat and follows on Twitch, incidentally, are all anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. In any case, I hope we have an amazing Thursday. Chat, it's Thursday, chat. Do you know what that means? That means it's Friday tomorrow. Do you know what that means? It means we're only 2 days away from the weekend. Anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Anyone getting drunk? Anyone having parties? Anyone getting married? Anyone having a birthday bash? Oh. Do 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 do. Yours is tomorrow. What, your weekend? Long weekend over here? Oh, nice. Is that because of Australia Day? Australia Day. You call that an Australia Day? Nah. This is an Australia Day. Do 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 do. It is. I only know that because Dash mentioned it. I was like, oh, it's Australia Day. Okay. Okay. Ha. I was expecting that to roll down. Is the idea then to shell jump and then go back to the platform? And then spin jump off this stationary ball? We need to somehow reclaim this shell as well, right? Because there's another ball to open up. There's another ball to open up, chat. So we need a shell to cut into that. Ooh, painful. But we need to somehow reclaim that shell. Okay. Do 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 do. Gig 2 tonight is going out for a curry Friday. Saturday is going to be your recovery day, both financially and emotionally. Set the balls free. So some good advice there, lads. Always wear boxers. Set the balls free. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That's pretty cool. All right, you know what? I don't like that, but I like that. That was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. There, you see, that's strike. That's strike right there. We know, really clever setups, which, you know, if you hit that, it opens up something further along the way. That's what Drake should be like. That wasn't Drake in the previous level. Lovely 3:22 a.m. Chat, my P switch. My P switch. It's been swallowed up by the wall. No, my P switch. I need that to live. Can't sleep, so might as well get up and start working. Yeah, you may as well. Well, hang on. Only if they pay you for it, mad lads. I would say if you don't get paid for it, you can literally do anything else. You can watch Tweed. You can, you know, lurk to Tweed, or you can sort of like watch more Tweed. You can literally do anything if you don't get paid if you're working now. You get paid, really. You get paid for like unauthorized and off times overtime. While looking at a Tweed stream, of course. Yes, honk. You can still lurk. Chat, how do you like our newest emotes, by the way? For those who weren't here last night, how do you like our newest emotes? Commercial trucking is different. True. Another thing as well. Can you just get in a truck and go at any time you want? Oh, I see, mad lad. So are you in the cabin right now? Ah, okay. I didn't realise. I thought you were at home. I see. Are you seriously trying to get in, Freya? Freya, you literally asked to leave a second ago. Your truck has a bed, yeah. Yeah, most commercial truckers do have a bed in the truck, but I didn't realise you were actually en route at the moment. I thought you were at home. Oh! I thought I was dead. Do. You come in, Freya, or not? You're going to Idaho. Oh, hiya, Marge. I don't know where that is. I know it's in the United States, but I don't know where in the United States. Yo from the porch. Hey, Kaizo King. How was life at the porch? No. Typical cat saying that has now both a cat and dog dad since your girlfriend has a male cat. Yeah, cats never know what they want. You know, they ask to leave and then like 2 seconds later they beg and scream to be let back in again. It's like, really? You just asked to go. Do you realise they're actually doing it because they're bored and they just want your attention? Greetings from the bed. Greetings from the bed. Exactly, Lemon. I think you're right. I think it's just done with the door closed. Good morning, by the way. Or afternoon, or depending on what time it is where you are. Do 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 do. Ugh. That's so cool. I do like that. We're dead. Do 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 do. Are you in the path of that huge monster storm? Oh, storm. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's an ice storm in the US at the moment. Chat, if you are in the path of that ice storm, please, because apparently you require me to tell you this. Please do keep safe. I mean, I'm sure you're going to keep safe anyway without me saying anything, but do keep safe. Well, actually, Tweed, I was about to run into the ice storm. Do 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 do. Enjoy your birthday vibes, Steak. You about to stream in the blizzards? I mean, you could do. That'd be pretty cool. Chat, would anyone be interested in a live stream in the blizzards? The reception might not be very good, but you get to see a lot of snow, which you might look like static. Ooh. That is so cool. Hey, whoa, 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 Drake! Fix your hack! Drake! Drake! Your own setup didn't work! I don't want to hear any excuses like it was off screen or anything. Go fix your hack. Do 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 do. Pretend you're back in the ancient times. The ancient times when TV had static. Yes, I remember back during the ancient Egyptians when they had televisions. Ancient times. Dead again. Yep. Do 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 do. You mean 90s to early noughties? Those aren't ancient times. This is a story of ancient times. Even the 90s are antiques now? Yeah, I think isn't there like I think there's a wing now in the London Science Museum. There's like an expedition or an exhibit, sorry, or a wing where they're now showing 19th era computer technology in the museum. So kids can now experience what it was like to be in the 90s in terms of like computer technology. Now, I think that also includes games consoles as well. And I'm sitting there thinking, wait a minute. It's not that old. It's only 30 years. Which I guess for technology is kind of ancient. I guess technology ages very quickly, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, the dial-up! I remember the dial-up. And you had to wait like two minutes for an email to load up. 2 minutes if you're lucky. If an email loads in 2 minutes, that means you've got the fast dial-up. Chat, does anyone still have dial-up? Obviously not anyone here, but, you know, in general, do you think anyone still has dial-up? I don't think anyone does now, right? Because I think dial-up is pretty much extinct. People do here, at least as an option. God. That must be pretty much free. Can you imagine spending broadband fees on dial-up? First page might have loaded by the time you finish your first sandwich, yeah. But do you find though, because it took ages to load up any web pages back in the day, websites were a lot more efficient with their web pages. Like, 'cause they knew it would take ages for anyone to browse their website. They had like their websites like smaller and more sort of like concise. Nowadays, you have websites which are a sprawling mess of web pages. And it's actually a lot harder to find anything, ironically. Chat, what do you miss from the 90s? Assume you were alive during the 90s. I mean, I wasn't alive during the 90s, of course. But what do you miss from the 90s? What's that? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Boomboxes? Decent Star Trek? Do 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 do. You missed the cheap price of food. Yeah. Prices are a bit of a tricky one because obviously prices do go up over time. You know, that's how economy works. You know. So you have to kind of like factor that in. Prices probably have gone up overall, but they're probably not as much as what people think. He's watching Into Darkness last night. Oh God, what did you think of it? What do you think of Star Trek Into Darkness? Oh, come on, let me through. I can't get past the section here. I had fun learning how to play this Mario game right now. Got to go off to school. Good luck with the ice storm and stay safe. Stay safe with the ice storm. I know a lot of people around the United States are going to get hit by it. Mostly northern states, but still. Good luck. Oh, gas, no brakes. High speed, low drag. Oh, it's dead. Is it all of the United States that are getting hit by it? I assume that some of the southern states will probably get away with it. Oh, what am I doing? I need to deactivate the thing. Let's be holding the P switch like a dork. Very, very few things hit the entirety of the US. Okay, so that's probably saying... Okay, so there are some states that do get away scot-free. Florida's gonna miss. Those cheeky Floridans. Texas, Massachusetts, sorry, yeah, Massachusetts as well, but Kentucky and Tennessee are getting hit. You're a cheeky Floridan. Oh, come on! Come on! That's so unfair. That is so unfair. I have grave things to say about that. Ba 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 ba. So, are we blaming the Canadians for the ice storm? Is that what we're doing? Is that the appropriate thing to do? Ba 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 ba. Blame me! It was me, the author of all your pain. All this cloud seeding. Do 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 do. No last for your Cumberland joke? I didn't even see the joke, to be honest. I thought you just said his name properly. Do 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 do. See you in the next one. You're a huge fan of Spectre, as in the Bond film, Spectre. God, why? I can show you some decent Bond films if you're interested. You don't have to like Spectre. You can like some decent ones. Nah, I'm only kidding around, of course. I was not a big fan of Spectre myself, but it's cool that you liked it. I thought Spectre was probably the, for me personally, I think Spectre was probably the beginning of the decline. I like Quantum of Solace. I'm a big fan of Quantum of Solace. I think, for me personally, again, I think Quantum of Solace gets a bad rep. I thought it was actually a decent film. Not as good as Casino Royale, but none of the Craig films are as good as Casino Royale. Oh my! I can't get past this bit. Is it that tight? Is it that incredibly tight? That timer? Much better than Skyfall? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Skyfall neither. What was with Skyfall? I found a lot of plot holes that completely ruined it for me. And also Skyfall is when they started to get a little bit confused themselves, or whether it was going to be whether it was a reboot or a sequel. Because they kept They kept referring to things that happened in previous Bond films, despite Daniel Craig's film supposed to be like a reboot, not a sequel. And I think that confusion started coming out in Skyfall. I got really confused between the two. I think that's a H, chat. Yeah. That's a H. That's a H, chat. Oh, this is a... Okay, I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 so crazy plot holes. It's a piece of writing that just pure nonsense. Forced draft Skyfall tool. Ironically though, I did like the Home Alone part. I actually liked the Home Alone part because it kind of made sense for, like, you know, people who are trained in that kind of thing, in like special agents and stuff, to start weaponizing common stuff and doing like Home Alone style traps. That actually made sense, and I actually enjoyed that part because it was kind of refreshing. But everything else apart around it is just like, Travis! Oh, I didn't realise it was still travelling to the right. Okay. Travis, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you much for the 45 months. Enjoy. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy, tweedy, goosey, Zelda-y, Freya-y emotes. Your numbered hat, and of course, your average viewing. Thank you much for the Prime. That's true. Did you know if you have... I don't even know what killed me there. If you have a Prime from Amazon, you can use it to subscribe to your favourite streamers for free over on Twitch. It is true. The rumours are indeed true on this. Oh, was I supposed to ride it more? Okay. This has suddenly become a block eater ride. Nope, no jump. Skyfall's been actually a very good movie if they fix a bunch of stuff. The plot hole that gets to the Home Alone. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that was actually... I mean, I could be wrong. I think that might be due to a deleted scene where they figure out where Bond was. I think there was a deleted scene on that one where he goes through the psych records of Bond and realises about his home sort of manor, and he kind of deduces that's where he is. But I think that's a deleted scene. Chat, we're going to take a break in a second. I should have probably taken my break earlier than this, but I kind of got roped into it. Roped into the hack. Anyone who's up for a break? The old breaky poo? Oh, I keep forgetting you have to move with the block eater. You can't just ride the block eater. You have to move with it because it kind of moves from under you. All right, chat. We are going to take a quick break. I'm enjoying this level now. Actually, the second half is actually really cool, and the once we understood that first bit of the P-switch in the first half, the rest of that level was pretty cool as well. So back on form with balls. A little bit slid off the Slid off the rails with hot fuzz, but we're back on form with balls. Balls, chat, balls. Let's take a quick break. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on YouTube, that means taking a break means just, you know, grabbing a coffee, stretching your legs, all that kind of stuff. If we were on Twitch, break means playing some words on stream. And I'm also going to try again to get these tickets. 1 second. Is the website still... Is the website still gummed up? Come on. Come on. You can do this. Bring me Pokemon. Oh, hang on. Interesting. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a mage, if you're twitching, now's your chance to do so. But anyway, let's go and take that break. A big thank you for everyone who's lurking right now. Really do appreciate it. I know today we had a bit of a quiet start for some reason, but I do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you, thank you. Let's put on some words on stream. If you want to make some words on stream, Twitch, please do so. Make some words, make some noise. And I will be back in about 3 or so minutes with hopefully a nice fresh cup of tea. Cup of tea, chat! See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. It's me. Is it only just Lemon and Wild Things who are on the word game? We can do better than that, chat. I am calling reinforcements, chat. I am lighting the beacons. I'm lighting the beacons. Tweed calls for aid. So I'm still hitting reset on the website here, and yeah, it's definitely not running at the moment. For those who just joined in, I'm trying to get tickets for the opening Pokemon theme park in Japan. That's opening like in 2 weeks' time. For the very first time, tickets have gone live this morning. And literally the very second they went live, their website crashed. So I have a feeling they've literally just been completely swamped. So you don't think they're transferable? Oh, so you don't think scalpers be able to get in? But anyway, I can't get onto the website at all. I don't think I'll be able to get on the website at all today. So I'm just going to keep on trying and see what happens. I don't think the period I want to buy tickets in is available yet anyway. I think they're doing it in like 2 months in advance. That's the way they're doing it. So for me to buy tickets for April, which is when I go out there, I think I need to buy it next month. Next month, right? You off? You have a good one? You're going to a cruise. Oh, nice. Where you cruising, Wes? Are you cruising anywhere nice? Chat, have you been on a cruise before? Anyone been on a cruise before? I have never been on a cruise. And everyone keeps telling me to go on a cruise for some reason. And I'm like, I don't really want to go on a cruise. To Stockholm. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it, Wes. You've been on a ferry before? Not quite what I had in mind. Not quite what I had in mind. Is Chloe a word? Chloe's a word, right? Ba 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 ba. You did a cruise, it was okay. What do you... has anyone been on a cruise on their own, though? That's the thing, because I would be going on a cruise by myself. Now, my old man, he has been on many cruises, right, with his wife. And he's the one who's always trying to get me onto a cruise. And he's always saying, oh, Tweed, they have solo travelers there. You know, there's actually a solo travel club on the ship. And I'm just sitting there thinking, yeah, but are they like solo travelers between like the ages of like 50 to 70 kind of thing? Am I going to be the youngest person there by like 20 years? So I'm not entirely sure. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you much for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. They're awesome, but pick your true cruise line with care and don't cheap out. Yeah. But there are also a lot of cruises out there which are overpriced, though, right? So don't cheap out, but also don't go for the most expensive option. Maybe the third most expensive option. Because I know I've been told stories with my parents and other people. They've gone on a cruise which is really high priced, really expensive, and they're like, oh, this is gonna be good because it's so expensive and it's spare no expense. But then it turns out to be pretty lackluster. Chat, if you want to spell favor without the U, which I disagree with, but I will accept it. There you go. How much for the solo group? I think the solo group is free, right? I think it's just a club that you can sort of like have on the ship, the solo group. Here's the thing though. I've been told that if you go solo, you get charged more money. Like there is a like a premium that you have to pay if you're a solo traveler. And I think the reason why is that they do that is because the cabins are usually designed for like at least 2 people. You mean cruise tickets? I don't think there's a solo group cruise ticket. I think it's just a group that's is on the ship. I could be wrong though. Go check it out. Go check out the internet. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Alton Sprites. I'm doing well. How about you? We're just taking a quick break at the moment. We're talking about cruises. I was wondering what people's cruise experience is, because I'm keep being pressured to go on one. I mean, is it really worth the money? Cruises? I mean, there's a lot of cash. Cruises are usually like between 2 to 5 grand. Eating and eating and eating. Eating is good. Oh, that's not a lot of letters. You having a break as well, Autumn? Chat, what do you call a low-fat Pokemon? A Butterfree. Terrible. I mean, cruises is one of the most non-PG13 type holiday people go on besides things like Ibiza. What kind of cruises have you been on, NASA? Are you thinking of like the summer break cruises where everyone's in their 20s and unattached? Do. I always used to think cruises were like more for like dusty old people. Your grandmother went on those things to hang out? Oh, really? You couldn't do a cruise after watching Poop Cruise? I don't know what that is. Is that a particular film you're going to get from the top shelf? Why was the newly evolved Hypno alert? It was no longer drowsy. Oh, terrible. Terrible. We've got to come out with the Pokemon jokes now. Fred Dog with the raid over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to, Fred? Just licking all the raiders. That is a good one. It is a good one. I like the Butterfree joke as well. Ba 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 ba. A documentary about a cruise that lost power for 4 days. Toilets couldn't flush, and it was a disaster. Oh, bleh. So you're just old enough to start cruising, apparently. Wait a minute, Drew. Wait a minute. Chat, honest, I'm not a crusty old man. I know that's something that a crusty old man would say. Da 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 da. Wah, ba, 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 ba. You take credit for it, but you found it on the internet. Oh, I see. Jenny's a phony. She's a phony. Yeah, there's a lot of scary documentaries regarding cruise liners, which is another reason why I'm kind of dubious myself. But Fred, what you playing GPW3? Nice. That's a replay for you though, isn't it? GPW3? Or was that your first time? I can't remember where you are with your GPW adventure. What is this? The most amazing emote on any platform, Jarquill. That's what that is. How are you finding it so far, Fred? Especially compared to the first two. But yeah, there's a lot of horror stories regarding cruise liners, like, you know, the capsizing. Look what happened to the Poseidon. Also, it mostly is disease kind of related, right? So if there's an outbreak of, like, say, the Nova virus, it kind of, the whole ship is kind of quarantined, and you're kind of stuck on the ship. I remember when my dad went on the cruise liner and he was actually ill. He actually had a stomach bug, and they confined him to quarters. They're confined to quarters. It's like something out of Star Trek. It's like, no, you're confined to quarters. It's like, excuse me? You cannot leave your quarters. They actually had a guard. I mean, he wasn't an armed guard, but they had like a guard out there outside the door just to make sure they didn't leave. He wasn't there all the time, apparently, but he was there for a good majority of the time. It's okay, the SMB2 tech level second half gave you some issues in one spot, but after that, to about 1 exit per hour. That is really good. That is really good for any GPW. To have 1 exit per hour, that's an amazing pace. Sounds fun? Yeah, they didn't like that that cruise. In fact, they actually went to get their money back. They didn't get their money back, but I think they got a discount on the next one. And a free upgrade as well. Pour a Tintin and break out through the window. Yeah, the problem is, Jenny, the windows in a cruise liner are actually portholes, and beyond there is literally nothing but a sheer drop into the water. So you can by all means try climbing outside. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fred. Did you find... Or are you currently finding that GPW3 is easier than GPW2? I found 2 a lot harder than 3. Cruise ships should be the perfect holiday for you since they're in general quite disabled friendly, but I don't know, against the whole pollution of it all. Yeah, I mean, chat, this is not to shame anyone who's on cruises, by the way. It's not to shame anyone at all. But there is also the problem of pollution of a ship that size, and also over-tourism. Over-tourism. I've been in places that have been decimated through over-tourism. And they're always produced by cruise liners. Do. Finish the sub, welcome on in. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing video games. We are playing some Mario. We're just taking a quick break. I'm having a quick cup of tea. I'm just discussing cruise liners and that kind of thing. You know, if anyone's been on a cruise, or if anyone doesn't fancy the idea of a cruise, that kind of thing. Oh, do you need one more word, Twitch? Do you want one more word? One more word, chat? It wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. You're not sure yet? Probably though. I found the overall. I mean, obviously there's bits and bobs of GPW3 which is the same difficulty as GPW2, but overall I found GPW3 a lot easier than GPW2. But then I'm not a big fan of long levels, and obviously number 2 has a lot of long levels. The levels in number 3 are definitely a lot shorter. But Fred, thank you much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, if you need to, you know, catch some food or all that kind of stuff, then please do so. If not, you know, there'll be some game sounds in the house. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, do the things you need to do to look after yourself. That is true as well, Nazi. Yeah, that's true. All right, anyone up for some? Oh no! No more word games. No more word games. It's time to go back to the Marios. Mario. All right, chat. We are playing a level called Bowls. You never guess what this level contains. We've already done the first half. Let's go back in. Fred, I don't know if you had a chance to play this hack yet, but this hack's pretty awesome. It's very different to previous strike hacks, and one particular level is a little bit in its detriment because of that. This one's good. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I know I'm still playing it. Maybe the later levels are better, but I will be honest, I prefer the other hacks. This one is a little bit too experimental for me in some places, and I really didn't like the fuzzy level. I really did not like that fuzzy level. That fuzzy level I thought was a little bit messy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. Go 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 go! Do 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 do. But yeah, maybe one day I will go on cruise. I don't think it's gonna be any time yet because I got no cash now. This trip to Japan this year is gonna completely bankrupt me, I think. In terms of, like, you know, vacation money. GPW1 when? I don't know. When does hell freeze over? You begin with Dover, Calais. GPW1 is definitely your least favorite. Hell freezes over on February 14, 2026. At precisely 2 o'clock UK time. No. Kaizo does offer amazing supporters channel, but that's all help supports the channel and me. Holidays are separate money. Ooh. Do 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 do. I disagree. Hey CJ. Do 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 do. Tweed is the goat. Meh. Thank you, YouTube. See, chat, YouTube knows how to cheer me on. They say I'm the goat. I'm the goat. The goat. Look at Mr. Rich Guy having more than one monies. Let's party, Gaza. Let's party like it's 1985. Do 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 do. Oh balls. The epic goat fails. That's what makes me a goat, and not a god. If I didn't fail, then I wouldn't be a goat. I'll be a god. Are you a god? Okay. Do 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 The best learn from failures. Exactly. Exactly. Aiden Novick with the raid over on Twitch. Aiden, how was the final of fantasies? The most finalist of fantasies. I'm pretty sure after the one you were playing, they never made a single Final Fantasy ever again. It is literally the true Final Fantasy. How was it? Assuming you're still playing Final Fantasy 1. It's really, really good. Really? I think the remaster or repixel or whatever it's called is probably definitely improved it. I do remember the first Final Fantasy being really rough around the edges due to its age. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. But welcome in, raiders. I am a huge Final Fantasy fan myself. But today we're not playing Final Fantasy. Today we are playing Mario Kaizo. Yeah, it's also very old, yeah. When I say I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, I mean like anything beyond 6. Including 6. You know, the good ones. Bum 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 bum. You think you're nearing the end already? I generally do not know how long the first one is. I generally do not know how long the first one is. You might be nearing the end. I know in the PS1 era, the Final Fantasies were like 40 hours each. And that's if you like beeline to the end and cut out all the side content. But yeah, chat, we are playing Mario Kaizo. We are both on YouTube and Twitch as well. Just an FYI. Big thank you, of course, for all those likes on YouTube at the moment as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aiden, no, thank you very much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, if you need to go to work, I know what your work situation is at the moment. I know you've had some time off. Oh, come on. Need to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I would love to if I had a PS5. Or a PC that can both stream and play it. Really? I think you may have put those a little bit too high up there, Drake. Do 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 do. But yeah, I would love to play Rebirth, but I don't know if I would ever stream Rebirth though. Don't know. I think that one's probably been streamed to death. Do 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 do. Hey Suak. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I hesitated there. Think streaming at birth might be against TOS? Actually, I don't know. It might not be, actually. Depends on how it's done. You'd be surprised. but... Okay, I think I see what to do, but it didn't seem to line up there. Maybe I just spawned it in weirdly. Do 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 do. How's it Kaizoing? It's going okay. I'm having trouble with this hack at the moment. Not because it's spam, but because I'm having trouble vibing with it. But I will say this level here is pretty decent. I like this level. But we had a really bad, well, not really bad level. We had a level that I didn't quite like before this one, and that kind of ruined the vibes of the hack. But after that, it's going okay. Yeah, the fuzzy level. Yeah. Wasn't a big fan of the fuzzy level. It didn't seem like the same quality of level that Drake usually does. There we go. Woo! Easy. Ba 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 da 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 dee. Hey. Boo. Whoop. Just check. Multiple people have streamed giving birth. Ah. Yeah. I guess if nothing's been shown, no sort of like, you know, natural biological parts are being shown, then it should be okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Chat, can you imagine being in the future, being 18 years old, and your parents come, sit you down and say, son or daughter or whatever, you were birthed on the internet, like it was a live broadcast when you were born. Everyone saw you. Thousands of people mustered onto the platforms to watch you get born. You are an internet celebrity the second you were born. That would be really surreal. That would be weird. The internet is weird, yeah. It's basically the Truman Show, yeah. Why has no one done that yet? Maybe they have. Chat, has anyone actually done the Truman Show yet? On Twitch or YouTube or any of the platforms? Has anyone actually gave birth to a child and is now actively broadcasting every moment of their life online? Does anyone know? If they're not, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. That's gonna be my angle. I just need to somehow acquire a child, and then I can do a Truman Show. You are the Truman. That would be against TOS, yeah. I'm kidding, by the way. That would be against TOS because Tweed's pregnant. Chat, I've got some good news. I'm having a baby. Yeah, that definitely would be against TOS, I think. We got an elite killer. Jack, I just say that Truman Show is a really good film. Like, I would say that The Truman Show is one of Jim Carrey's best films. There, I said it. It's alright, you only get a day one ban. Alright, let's check out The Forge. Geordie LaForge. Mega Man? It sounds very Mega Man-y. Into a Truman Show without the roof. Okay, this is classic Drake. Let's burn things. I am surprised that no one actually has done the Truman Show in real life. With all the technology that we've got and the sort of like this online celebrity sort of culture, I think it's only a matter of time before someone actually does a real life Truman Show from birth. Ah! It's called Real World. One, two, three, four. Actually, no. Was this Lufia? Chat, what is this music? I thought it might be Mega Man, but now I think it might be like an RPG music, like Lufia. One, two, three, four. Got it. Oh, chat. Excuse me. It's definitely a bop, yeah. 1 second. Where's my tissue? There it is. Whoa, sorry about that. Tweed sneezing on stream? That's very unlike him. One, two, three, four. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Do you think we're going to be able to get into the theme park? What do you reckon, chat? Are we going to be able to get into the Pokey theme park? I'm going to definitely try. Do 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 do. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. Ah, always going a bit too soon there. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Chips, you didn't get them? We're trying to get the Pokemon things. So the website's crashed at the moment for the Pokey tickets, because I think everyone and their dog around the world is trying to get those tickets. So yeah, their website's completely crashed. Oh, okay, I see. But the period for which I want to buy the tickets, I don't think goes live until next month. But I just want to see, tickets being sold, basically, because at the moment no overseas tickets have been sold at all. So I want to see if A, they are being sold, and B, what the actual rush is like. huh? Do you think the tickets are not transferable? They'll still be on eBay, trust me. They'll be on eBay, but you won't be able to use them. There'll be some scalpers out there that bought tickets not realizing you can't transfer them and still trying to scam people. That's the thing. If you're going to buy in second-hand market, you have to watch out for scam tickets. It's very, very real. You might get some scam tickets. No scalpers. We'll see what we can do. If we can't get in, we can't get in. I'm still going to Japan regardless. Jump. Pokemon ticket stump, only $6,000. It's not actually that expensive. I know that's probably the scalper price, but do you know how much the price is for to go into Pokey World, chat? Pokey World for the most expensive ticket is only £70. It's only £70, which is like $120 US. Maybe 110. It's not a lot. If you consider it's like the world's first and only Pokemon theme park, and a lot of people are clamoring to get tickets, and that's the most expensive ticket, by the way, because there's like tiers of pricing, and 70 is actually the most expensive. As a joke for a... Yeah, exactly, Naza. So I was very surprised, but then things aren't expensive in Japan. Well, that's not true. Japan's pricing is different. It's built differently to ours. So things like food and entertainment aren't really that expensive. But there are other things which are more expensive in Japan than they are here in the West. Food is so cheap out there, and alcohol as well is really cheap out there. Assuming you don't go to a tourist trap. Okay, I think that's what you need to do. Oh, I spun jumped. Okay, this is actually a nice easy room. Oh yeah, owning a car is expensive. Yeah. Anything that takes up space will probably be expensive, like owning a car, owning a house, that kind of thing. Clothing's very cheap out there as well. I managed to buy last year when I went to Japan for the first time. I managed to buy 3 merchandise T-shirts, Pokemon T-shirts. And bear in mind, this is merchandise we're talking about here. And they were like, I don't know, £12 each? $15 for a Pokemon merch T-shirt? That's pretty decent. Good quality as well. Exactly, it'd be like £40 to $50 here, I would say. In the pipe! Oh. Okay, this is the... Drake's back on form now. This is actually good. This is a good level. Probably should have ducked under that guy, shouldn't I? Yep. Hi! Hey, buddy. Where did you come from? What's your story? Place with the H's? Ah, okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, hi, Zen! Yeah, public transport is really cheap in Japan as well. Oh, hi, Mark! I did not hit that mushroom. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Didn't jump over there. Okay, cool. Got it. I think we're dead anyway because we lost the mushroom. I think you're supposed to do all of that as a big Mario. Oh, no, I can look at this at all. Okay, so remember, chat, we're big, right? We're big, we spin jumping, we break this block, we break this block, we break this block, I think. And then we're supposed to somehow go over to this block, break it, jump up, otherwise we're breaking this block here to free the Koopa. And then I guess we need to somehow maneuver around to the left, this way. Let the statue drop onto the spikes and then land on the statue. All in one fluid movement. Sorry, I gotta know. Ah, yeah, he's clever. Okay. I want to see if you can soft lock yourself up there. Tinkerbell, how's it going? Have you seen our latest emotes, Tinkerbell? I can't remember if you were here last night. So cursed. I love the way the tongue is almost as long as the goose's neck. You're outside and your dog wants to go for a walk. Oh, it's always the way, Gaza. Oh, chat! Chat. I went for my run again yesterday. That's it. That's the only update I've got. I went for my run yesterday. I want you to know that I have not yet forsaken my running. I have not missed a single day yet. And it was pouring down with rain yesterday. So you'd be very proud, because I was very tempted to not run yesterday. I was like, oh god, it is awful out there. But luckily I waited for about half an hour and the rain stopped, so I was like, okay, now it's not too bad. Oh, okay, it's good. How are you feeling after your run? Frankly, yesterday was tiring. So sometimes I can get through the run pretty much okay. Other times I really struggle. Yesterday was struggler. Yesterday I struggled. I don't know why I have like such differing days when it comes to running, but same with the geese as well, apparently. But yeah, that's my report for you. That's my Tweedy report. So we've been running now, chat, for exactly 2 weeks. Can you see the difference? Could you see the difference, chat? Running for 2 weeks. No? What do you mean you don't see any difference? What do you mean it's going to be 2 months until anyone sees any difference? What do you mean 2 miles is not enough? I need to up the mileage. You opted to play Kingdom Come instead of running yesterday? Well, you do plenty of running in Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? So, it's okay. As long as you are running, as long as Henry is exercising, you're okay. It's Henry's exercise I worry about. That one's going to be a bit of a bugger to get through. Well, the running, not yet, CJ, no. We'll probably up our mileage maybe a couple of weeks. But it hasn't gotten easy yet. It does get easy eventually. Well, not yet. Oh, okay. I remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, idiots. Got it. You're doing great, dude. Kick W. Do 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 do. You know what? I don't think that's what you want to do, chat. Oh, unless this is where you lose your mushroom. Is this a mushroom check as well? Like you jump on the block below, jump up, free the statue, spin jump, land on the spike, jump over to the left, then jump onto the statue, maybe. Maybe? Maybe that's where you lose your mushroom? Because the platforms after that, there are no spikes, I don't think. Ba 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 ba. La 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 dee dee da. Yeah, no, the running hasn't gone easy yet. I wasn't expecting a quick recovery, seeing I have not run for 6 years, so it's definitely going to be a long recovery time with my running, I think. We'll get back to where we were, though. The goal is to easily do 3 miles. If I can do 3 miles easily, then that's the goal. Obviously, we can go further than that, but the minimum I want to be able to do is 3 miles without walking, without slowing. Like a nice, easy 3 miles. At the moment, I've got a nice, easy 1 mile. So we have a bit of a ways to go yet. I mean like a daily 3 miles as well. Woo! Do. Hey, Withered! I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Chat, for whom is Thursday the best day of the week? Who loves a good Thursday? Who thinks Thursday is probably better than Friday and Saturday combined? I used to love a good Thursday. You do not? Thursday, well, I mean, I know Kisser will say Thursday is probably the best day because Thursday is Donnerstag. So that's when you get a Donner kebab. So I know a lot of the Germans will probably say, yeah, Thursday's great. Do 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 do. You like how I dress as a gentleman to play Mario? Thank you. We are GamesInTweed and we game in tweeds. We tweed in games. Whew. Do 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 do. I keep getting caught on the statue. That statue kind of drags you down if you get caught by it. So the answer is not to get caught by it. Alright, so I think it's... No, it's not that. What is this? Am I being stupid? I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Okay, so here's my thinking, chat. I think you definitely want to lose your mushroom on the spike here. Because unless there's a mushroom check coming up, I think it's the last platform before the door. So unless there's a mushroom check that we can't see, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to lose your mushroom on these spikes. Now, the idea is to have the statue here, so you can be on top of the statue and then do a spin jump over onto the platform. That's the idea. So we need to figure out a way to position this statue from the water down onto here without dying. Now, what I did there was incorrect, I think. I stood onto the block here, jumped up, free the statue, spun jump on this block to have the statue fall down onto the spikes, land on the spikes, which was correct, I think, but I was too slow and I got yeeted off the side by the statue, which does have physical mass, and then got knocked into the lava. So that sequence of events is incorrect. I'm now thinking, do I jump, spin jump from the sky, break the block, land on the spikes, lose my mushroom, jump back onto this again, jump out to the left, jump back to the right, get some speed and momentum, jump up, free the statue, jump back onto this, have the statue fall down, then jump from here to the statue to the platform. Maybe that's what you need to do. You need to do it in 2 steps. Break the block, lose your mushroom, and then go for the statue. Let's try that. Do you follow, chat? Do you understand? There will be a test after this, by the way. There will be a test after this. Do 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 do. Alright, so if I do this first, use the mushroom. Do you even get that? Like that. No, you need the mushroom! Alright, so, okay, that that deletes that theory then, so you actually need the mushroom. How? How are you supposed to keep the mushroom? How are you supposed to get the mushroom? Let's have a look at the setup before we make any decisions. I might just be overthinking it. So my plan would have worked if it wasn't a high up. Alright, so you definitely jump here. So this coin here signifies that you do a jump. You do a jump. You jump from this area here, you go up and you hit the underside of this. Welcome back, everyone, by the way, if you just come back. Bean, is good to see you again. Zen is good to see you again. Risky is good to see you again. Did you lose all your mons? Oh, it's a different game, Risky Fondue. If you're talking about Streamermon, that was discontinued like over a year ago. Now this is a Viewermon, which is a different game. So yes, he did lose Weemons, if it's Streamon. So jump here, free the beasts. So how do I break this then? Is that what you want me to do, Drake? Because that's the same clumsiness from the fuzzy level. I hope not. do 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 do. Yeah, I really don't see what I need to do there. Really don't really see what to do there. I need to somehow break that block without losing my mushroom. Any ideas, chap? Anyone got any ideas? We lived up north, so ours was sent down south. Nobody wanted Jordan. Do you have any ideas, Johnny? I'm always welcome to ideas, chat. Why can we still? Why can't we still redeem Strumon? Where? There might be a bit of a typo somewhere. I mean, I think you're right. I think the strat is definitely to stay alive. But how? How? Maybe it's just exactly that. Just do an extremely low spin jump and get out of the way if you can. Do. Hey, Tarvok Teddy. Long time no see. Hope you do well. I'm doing good. Just, you know, grinding my way through. You're only 1.4k away. Is that what it is? I'm trying to figure out what the song is from. At first I thought it might be Mega Man, and I thought actually no, it sounds like more like an RPG, like Lufia or something. Is it Golden Sun? Because that's an RPG, so that would make sense. That would definitely match my my instincts that this is an RPG song. Hey, Thunder! Thunder only leaks when it's a goose. That can't be the solution. That can't be it. Because then how do you get back to the statue? Oh, God. How do we do this, chat? How do we do this? I feel like I'm being... I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I was going to say that this level was pretty straightforward until that last bit. That last bit's the only stumper now, because I don't know what the correct mode order of operations is. I'm after suggestions, yeah. To be honest, I don't really mind backseating when it comes to Kaizo. Only when I'm obviously stuck, you know, obviously, if it's something that I know, you don't have to backseat that, but if it's a setup that I really don't know, and I've spent like a good 10 minutes trying to figure out and still don't know, you're welcome to tell me. Or at least give me some suggestions or ideas of your own. I'm not particularly too precious about that when it comes to Kaizo, because I'm already a sort of like a self-admitted plum when it comes to reading Kaizo. Always have trouble reading Kaizo sometimes. Alright, if you give your answer, spin jump to the block above and then head then below. But why is there a coin here that says it's a normal jump? Why does it say a normal jump here? Normal jump to the lower block. We tried that before, but how do you get back to the statue? Hey, Hammer! We tried that before, but that happened. You can't get back to the statue again. Unless it's a very, very tight regrab, maybe? Let's try again. I mean, that I will be honest, that yellow coin really confused me, because it looked like he was saying jump up to the big one, you know, jump to the top. Jump up to the top one. That's what I thought that was saying. Then land on the statue of the spike. Well, that's what I thought as well. But don't forget, when you break one of these, you don't get any heights. Well, you get next to no heights when you break a block. So if you are to somehow maneuver yourself onto the statue, that's gonna be a very, very hard thing to time, I think. If it's possible at all. But you could be right. It could be right. The reason why I kind of rejected it is because it was a little bit too tight. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. No, Tweed. sorry. I pulled someone up. That was all me. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. It doesn't take too much to get back there again. This section is relatively short. Very much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows, chat, and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Alright, so you reckon it's... Yeah, that's really tight. Do you reckon if I went to this block here, I can make it back? That gap looks way too big for me. Maybe the time to get off the level? Oh, no. We're fine. So, the getting off the level, chat, and going back to it is great and a good idea if I'm kind of, like, trying to grind through something. At this point, we're trying to figure out something. So I need to look at it to try and figure out. Do you think that as well? What if we can get back? Yeah. We might be able to make it, yeah. But I do agree, you know, if I get myself caught in like a grind cycle, then yeah, coming back to it is a good idea. Ah, he can't do it. Oh god, it's so simple. It was so simple. Oh god, it was easy. It was easy. Oh, hang on. Okay. It was so straightforward. I was definitely overthinking that. Maybe we're already heading right, yeah. Sentenza, welcome in. Just like that. Hooray! Oh god, hang on. Not yet. Did the background kind of flash a second ago? No, maybe I'm seeing things. Just like that, chat. Thanks for the GGs. Alright, erratic cacti. Oh no. Do you think there might be some pokies in this one? Ah! He's going to get me! Back shot. It's a bit low for a back shot. Can I just kill you? Can I just kill this guy? What's a back shot? It's basically when you throw the shell to the opposite. So instead of throwing it in front of you, you throw it behind you, kind of thing. So in this case, throwing it to the left. Like that. That's a back shot. Also known as a reverse shot or a left shot or whatever. I call them back shots. Is that what you want me to do? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, as I'm saying, that can't be right. Bye! And now it was the end of the cacti's tail. That little Pokey kept on chugging. kept on going throughout the entire level, and eventually he found the goal. The end. All the while, Mario was marooned on his weird island, surrounded by munchers and death. Oh wait, hang on. You throw bones. Is that relevant? Is your bone throwing relevant? Is that custom? I'm pretty sure you can spin jump off bones. Can you not spin jump off bones? Am I going crazy? I thought you could. You can normally. It might be a custom one to stop anyone cheesing it. Oh yeah, it could be a thing of boomerangs, true. Your source has given me the answer on how to get past this. Have you watched a playthrough? Hey Beetlejuice! Let me see if I can figure out. I might just be being dense. We've got a shell. We have a Pokey. I don't think the dry bones is of any relevance. Yeah, this hack is filled with like tricks like this, where it's like very abstract and very hard to figure out. This is why I keep saying this is a straight experimental hack, I think. Definitely a lot of experimental moves. Do you think the name of the level has helped as well? So yeah, so we definitely need to escort the Pokey, right? It's definitely a Pokey escort mission. But I don't know how to get past this bit, because the munchers are very low down, so you can't run. Unless you do you shave the Pokey? Do we shave the Pokey? Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Shave the Pokey, and so it's just a head, and then we sort of like bounce under, and then somehow open up that block. Maybe. I'm just checking to see if the R and L buttons don't do anything. Chat, never shave a Pokey, okay? Yeah, it must be that. It must be that. It must be that. There it is. There it is. I figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out. So you knock him down to segment and you ride him to the right. Got it. Chat, I'm so smart. I am the smart. SMAT. Alright, doing the way back. I mean, to be fair, it is set up like a Pokey mission. Oh, semi-solid apparently. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. You're just listening on and off. You thought you meant Pokemon. Pokemon. Chat, who likes Poke Mondays on this channel, by the way? Do we have any Pokey fans in the chat? I know a few people like the old Pokey Mondays, but not everyone. Damn. Enjoying the lurk, Gaz, and hopefully it's not raining at the moment when you take your thing out. What is a smart bloke? I don't know. I've never met one yet. Chat, if you are into the Pokey Mondays, I've made a slight change to the format of the overlay. I've added a function now, so you can see when we're fighting. You see this with like, other Pokemon streams as well. When we're fighting a Pokemon, you can see their stats on the screen. So you can see, you know, what the stats like, what the movesets are, that kind of stuff. So I've finally found a way to actually incorporate that into the stream. So next Monday, we should be able to see those stats. Which would be very useful for randomizers, because then we can actually see what people have in terms of abilities. What is happening? Was I supposed to keep that guy alive? We might change the format a little bit with Pokey Mondays as well, like overall. Ooh. Oh wait, you can spin jump off those guys? It wants me to go back for some reason. Do 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 do. Oh really? Was it a mistake? That's pretty cool. Some of the best things at television are like improvised or like sort of like done at the time of recording, which wasn't intended. Ah! Did someone get the license plate number on that Pokey? Woo! Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. Enjoy the lurks then! A very suspicious looking arrow. That's why I like Bob's Burgers. A lot of it's improvised. I never really got into Bob Burgers. I mean, the actual riff, they often leave the bits in. I never really got into Bob's Burgers, but I did get into Archer though. I mean, I don't know if they did the same thing with Archer. I know it's the same lead. But I think in Archer, I think most of it is actually more scripted than actually improvised. Do 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 do. It might be more improvised at the beginning, but then I think they got super scripted. Lara! Woo! I feel like I need to somehow get rid of my spin. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You somehow get rid of my spin, chat. Spin to win. That's clever. I like that. That's actually pretty clever. That wasn't, but that's clever. So you respawn the Pokey. The first few seasons of Archer are some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. I liked Archer. I mean, it did kind of go downhill after maybe the midpoint, but I've always liked Archer. Even though some of it did get a little bit repetitive. Did you see the end of it, Thunder? There's I wouldn't say it's a movie, but there's a feature-length episode which they sort of like end the entire series on. Ah. Nice. You start watching at the sci-fi season? Is it good? After the sci-fi season, they get back into the main sort of like format. Remember the original format? Now, is it as good as the opening seasons? No, not really. But if you weren't a big fan of the coma episodes, they kind of end that at the end of the sci-fi season, and they go back to classic Archer. But I will say that the final episode is a nice wrap up. It's a nice wrap up. Of course, they lost a member of their cast, didn't they? They did lose a member of their cast, so they had to replace with someone else with a brand new character. And the brand new character's not too bad, but she doesn't really have a lot of time to sort of like grow as a character, the new one. Sorry, I'm trying to be deliberately vague so you don't like get spoiled or anything. There we go. Ooh, you're friends with the follow. Work on it. No, we need to shave him. We need to shave him sooner. Very much for the follow. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Just talking about Archer. Neptune, how's it going? Ooh, dead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! I like this level. This level's really good. Now I know what I'm doing. It's really good. It's all about shaving those pokies, chat. Always shave your pokies. No! Do 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 do. Makes it look, yeah, the shaving. Xander, enjoy the lurk. I'm not really much of a TV show kind of guy, but I do like some complex platforming. Well, you've come to the right place because this hack is very confusing in places because it's so complex with its platforming. But, ooh, walk on in. Do 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 do. Shave the Pokey to make it look bigger. Dun, dun, dun. You could say I'm cutting this enemy down to size. No? Does that not work? Okay. I'm sorry. Well, sorry for trying to be an engaging streamer. Ah. That was a close shave. Doodly-doo-doo. Ba. Aha, aha. Thank you. I'm here all week. Remember to tip your waitresses. Very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But do please say hi if you want to. If not, I hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Chat, can you believe it's Thursday already? Oh, okay, that was right. That was right. Just need a spin jump. Oh no, the licky goose. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Tomorrow is for the mines? It is. It is. We didn't actually do that last Friday, did we? Do you think I should skip DKC1 speedruns again tomorrow? Hey, player! Ah! Ba ba la ba ba ba. Rotary is too powerful and must be stopped. Janie! Wait, Janie? I thought you were... But did you not resub with a Prime yesterday? Was that not you yesterday? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure you've done this very recently, like yesterday or the day before. But anyway, Janie, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Maybe I'm going crazy, but... Thanks so much for the Prime. Oh, wait, 1 second. Enjoy as always. So says he tweet emotes are every viewing. Of course, your numbered hat, which I guess is it 4 now? Or is it 5? I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna get an OSEN stream. Jenny, I think you need to cool off. Maybe when I go to Japan. Yeah, real fans sub every day. They do. They do. Do 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 do. He did me in Japan. No. Bones told you, yeah. Bone Storm told you. Real fans sub every single day, chap. You know what real fans also do? They also throw bits every single day as well. Just saying. Just saying. God, can you imagine being one of those streamers that just keeps asking for bits every day? Incidentally, chat, we just happen to have a 2,000 bit goal today. Part of our daily bit goals. Nah, I'm only kidding. We don't do daily goals here. Ooh. We do have a monthly goal though. Do 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 do. He needs to be cut twice, right? I do have a minimum bit amount. Sorry, Thunder. It's a very nice limit, to be fair. It's a very nice limit. Next minute, you tell me these streams will start running ads when they're on. Yeah, yeah. Well, not for those who have a hat. Those who have a hat don't get any ads. Isn't that right, Reaper? Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. So, are we supposed to shave this guy earlier then? Are we supposed to somehow shave this guy earlier? Because we need to get rid of 2 segments, not just the one. But we also need to use that shell to get through that block. Ba 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 ba. I do like that setup. That setup is actually pretty cool. Oh, Fundo, you didn't have to do that. Finally, you didn't have to do that. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Games Reaper. Get sub nerd, as they say. Never again will you have to be chased by those ads. Well, at least not for another month, anyway. Chat, it's a hype train over on Twitch. Let's see those dance emotes. YouTube, can you still hear the game, by the way? Can I just check with YouTube that you can still hear the game? We had some problems with this earlier. You can? Alright, thank you, Philip, for confirming. Hey, Macarena for Twitch. Teddy's favourite song. Teddy loves the song. Teddy absolutely adores the song. You know how I know Teddy loves the song? Because he protests too much. Whenever someone protests too much, they don't like it. You know that's you know they like it. Ah, things are happening. Hang on, 1 second. Things are happening. I can't see what they are yet, but 1 second, I can hear like little sound effects. Jenny, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Reaper, thanks so much for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Zen, thank you very much for the slow motion sneezing tweed. You don't have to, but no, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you much for the 400 bits from Zen as well. What was that? That was me sneezing. That actually scared you. Can you get this game for Super Nintendo United States? You can, Philip. Yeah, you can. This is run on an emulator, so you can run it on your PC, which is what I'm doing at the moment. But you can definitely, if you've got like a Mr. NT or one of those sort of like emulated SNES, you can definitely play this on your SNES. But there's a few extra steps if you want to use it on hardware. I would recommend maybe doing it on the PC first, though. Hey, Macarena! Zen, thank you much for the 100 bits! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Kaji? Now's your chance to catch one. If you haven't already done so. Ah! No worries, Phil. Chat, if you ever have any questions about emulations or Kaizo, ROM hacks, that kind of thing, I'm happy to answer them. They can't have me! You know what, chat? I've heard this song many times, and I don't know the words. I do not know the words of the Macarena. I should know the words by now. Now, in my defense, they are in Spanish. Well, most of them. Hey, Macarena! Ooh, hey, Peter! Chat, let's see those dance emotes. You've got only a certain amount of time. You got 2 minutes. See those dance emotes. Do I know the moves? So I do know the Macarena. Yes, I do know the moves. You're not missing anything. It's arm out, arm out. Arm, over, elbow, elbow. Head, hip, arse, and then down, yes? If I remember rightly. Bam ba ba bam ba ba bam ba 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 bam ba bam ba ba bam ba ba bam ba 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 boom. Hey, macaroni! Nobody wanted the Kaji. Unbelievable. No one does. We all mumble the lyrics. It's like blah 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 blah. Hey, Macarena. No, guess what? No! God damn it! We almost got away with it. We almost got away with it. Kiss, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And to coin the phrase of another streamer, you know how much I like hearts. Thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you too much to Zen as well for the other gift sub. Thank you, thank you. More Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Robbie. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the heart of my bottom, exactly. Ah. Do 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 do. Well, channels have got another 5 minutes of the Macarena if you're on Twitch. YouTube's probably thinking, what on earth is going on? Why is he singing the Macarena? Well, at the moment, over on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, we have a hype train going off, and the Macarena's playing. On repeat, I might add. We need a Macarena emote, chat. Someone give me a Macarena emote. Hey, Pirate Darling, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas. Hey, macaroni! Well, everyone, thanks so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the bits. You guys are awesome as always. Oh, I keep hitting my head on there. Hey, Mason. Ah. Trying to get a shiny Pokemon during this one? Which one are you trying to get? Or are you trying to get any that comes along? Hey, Macarena! More Macarena! The Macarena never stops. All we can do is, hey, Macarena! The Macarena will never stop. You're trying to get anything? That's fair enough. They can't have me. You streamed for too long last night? How long did you stream? Hey, Macarena. Eight hours? Yeah, that's kind of a long time. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Charlie, you've only got a few more minutes left of the Macarena. A few more minutes to show off your dance moves. Hey, macaroni. Ah. Hey, in the pipe. H. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's like a whole shift, but if you wake up at 9 AM and stream at 4:30, I think you're doing something wrong. What happened? What happened? Did we reset? No, is it... Why is it still going? Was it... What? Did we reset or what's going on? It won't stop! It won't stop! Alright, I need to... Hang on, I need to fix something. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much for the hype train. The hype train's finished, yeah? Can I just confirm the hype train is finished? Thanks so much for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Let me turn off the hype train song. It's supposed to turn itself off, but apparently, there we go. Oh, dancing time has been extended to the Macarena actually ends. Cool. Just want to make sure everything's tickety-boo. Everyone, thanks so much for the gift subs, for the resubs, for the bits, all of that during the hype train. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much to Kisser for the amazing 10 again. Thanks so much to Reaper and Thunder Bunny and Zen for the gift subs as well. Thank you much to everyone else for the bits. Just checking this to ensure Kashmir is still enabled. Thank you. But you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you! And we actually got the H as well. We actually got the H. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Hey, Gramps. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Oh, because you can't spin jump from a vine, right? So we want to focus on the disco shell then. Is a Pokey just a distraction? Do we need a Pokey for later? Do 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 do. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep, pirate darling, and we'll catch you on the next one. Nice. Is that Marv I see? Marv, it's been a while as well. I'm seeing loads of people I've not seen for a while today. Hope all is good. Nice. Yes, this is I. I'm doing good. We're just trying to suss out Drake's masterpiece here. Damn. Good night, darling. Do 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 do. That just reminds me of Blackadder. It really does. Good night, darling. Doodly doo 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 doo. Oh, okay, so we need to spin jump before... But why is there a ledge up there? Why is there a ledge up there, I wonder? But I think the idea is to try and spin jump off that block before it gets hit. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Or maybe the idea is to get onto the ledge. That could be it. Go onto the ledge. Do 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 do. Nice. I do like this water setup to stop you from spinning. It's actually quite clever. Ah, yes. Use the ledge, Tweed. The ledge. Use the ledge. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Jump over there, jump over there. Chat, who's looking forward to the return of DKC1 speedruns tomorrow? Anyone looking forward to some speedruns of Donkey Kong Country 1? I say return, it's only because we didn't do any last week. No one? No one excited? Well, I might as well cancel it then. Do, do, do. Damn! Your children's are all ready for the mines. Do 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 do. You do DKC2 instead? You won't complain? Well, DKC2 is a good sort of like palate cleanser. Like we got up to like a halfway point, didn't we, last time we played it? So I think that might be our palate cleanser. After, you know, if I'm stuck in a rut and I can't seem to get any PBs, we might play it just to relax a little bit. It's gonna be a while until we get to the point where we can speedrun DKC2. So I don't know the game, well, not as well as I do DKC1. Why is there a disco shell here? Like, gross. Why is there a disco shell here? That's Progazone. Who put disco shells in my Kaizo ROM hack? Do 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 do. I say go very much the streak of 362. Another massive streak from a loyal Tweed fan. Oh. Well. This is our new home now, chap. Here we are. You're probably wondering how I got here. Mamma mia! I am stuck up here with my only friend being this muncher plant. Hello, little muncher plant. Hello, little friend. Ouch, that hurt. You are not a friend after all. Mamma mia. Chat, what about Little Shop of Horrors, but it's actually Mario and a muncher? I think there might be some potential there. It literally follows the exact story of Little Shop of Horrors, but it's actually a muncher and Mario. Although a piranha plant might make more sense. Okay. Do 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 bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Oh yeah, Marv, hope you had a good Christmas, by the way. It's good to see you. I think I might look at cruises after this, chat. I think our discussion earlier. I'm going to look at all the cruises that I can't afford to go on. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There are some interesting local cruises actually, which goes around like UK and Northern Europe. I'd check those out, see what they're all about. Just working vacation now. A working vacation? What's a working vacation? Working vacation sounds like a rip-off. Like you're on vacation, but you're still on call. To be honest, depending on your work vacation, okay. Well, I say I'm pretty sure working vacation is an actual thing as well. That's why I was like, oh no, not a working vacation. I'm pretty sure for people who are like in the, doctors and stuff like that, are working vacations when they're actually on call, so they can still be called into the office. Come to the Viking Cruise Line with you in Westsuka. Yeah, it could do. Funny enough, my mother, Mama Tweed, actually went on the Viking cruise, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it. Sounds like an oxymoron. That ox is quite the moron. But yeah, Mama Tweed went on a Viking cruise, and she loved it. She loved Norway. Working vacation does sound terrible. Yeah. I've been on a few vacations which turned out to be working vacations. I mean, they weren't originally planned to be, but they turned out to be working vacations. I remember having to actually go online onto my work email during vacation. Now, the good news is I wasn't actually anywhere. I wasn't abroad. I was just taking some time off at home, so I could actually access the internet. But the bad news is they knew that's what I was doing, so they knew I could access the internet. So they took that as an opportunity to get me to check a few things whilst I was off. I was like, wait, I'm on vacation. It's like, well, yeah, you're on vacation, but this project needs doing. So, you know, if you don't do it, then you're fired. They didn't say that last bit, but it was heavily implied. Heavily implied that I'll be letting the team down, which is not good for future prospects. Boo, 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 boo. Should ready a few villagers. Sounds like Mama Tweed to me. Yeah, well, that would be literally, say, calling out the manager, though, Charcoal. Calling out the manager for not doing their job correctly, which, no, it would be exactly that, but doing something like that is usually not a good idea in some places. Oh, I hate disco shells. As a union rep, you'd be all over that. Do you want to know a little secret, chat? Come here. Come here. Little secret. I have never joined a union. I've never been a union member. In anything. In any job I've had. Kaizo Union shall hear of this. No! I was about to say, actually, maybe we should form our own union. Chat, I'm going to form my own union with Blackjack and and other such perks. Never join a union, pressured to work and whilst on leave. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Good luck going up against Bezos. Well, technically speaking, you're my boss, chat. So if I unionize, it'd be against the viewers. We're unionizing against the viewers. All the streamers are going on strike until we get better conditions from our employers. That's right, chat. We're striking against you. Look, you see, look at these implorable work conditions. Someone had put that muncher there. Someone put that muncher there, and now I have to redo the entire section again. That is absolutely unacceptable work conditions. I'm definitely going to walk out, I think. Come on, we need this level done today. Come on. We demand better gameplay. Don't strike against me. Oh, dear. Five, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Better play for better pay. I like that. I like that. Chat, better pay for better play. There you go. I need a pay rise, says the guy who just had a hype train. Emily, thank you much for the streak, by the way. I saw that coming about 4 minutes ago. Thank you much for the streak of 25. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Best you can do is cold pizza. Tell you what, chat. I'm cheap. Okay, I'm easily bought. You can bribe me with cold pizza. As long as it's decent pizza, like, you know, Pizza Hut or something. Yes, I just said Pizza Hut was decent pizza. I did just say that. Although, to be fair, in UK, Pizza Hut is actually pretty decent. It is pretty decent. Cold pizza is the breakfast of kings. Yep, definitely would agree with that. Breakfast of kings, cold pizza. Chat, who buys a pizza deliberately for it to go cold and then eat it later? I mean, I never do that because I like pizza, but... Do you bribe me with good banter? I mean, sure, but I still need to see some... I've yet to see some good banter. Knack, 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 knack. Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, golly, is it raining outside, chat? Ah, wise guy, eh? Do 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 do. Is this Sonic? This sounds like a Sonic theme. Decent pizza and the word Pizza Hut cannot be said in the same sentence. Pizza Hut is actually okay here in the UK. I think so, anyway. That might be because we don't have any better alternatives to Pizza Hut. So thereby, it's not the fact that Pizza Hut is good, it's that there's no better alternatives. Unlike, say, in the US and Europe. But, yeah, I think Pizza Hut's not too bad here. It's better than Domino's. Ugh, Domino's, chat. That's the one we usually want to steer clear of. Oh. Okay. That works too. Do, do, Drake! Dr. Knud, why would you do this? He lies, chat, he lies! They lie, Charles. Tweed has been bought out by Pizza Hut. Don't listen to the propaganda from Big Pizza. Oh, I forgot to mention, chat, this stream is sponsored by Pizza Hut. The only place where you can find great tasting pizzas at a fantastic low price. That's Pizza Hut. Mmm, we're the best. No. Edinburgh's full of pizza, fantastic pizza. I mean, I think a capital would definitely be filled with decent pizza places. I don't live near any capitals, unfortunately. Yeah. Papa John's? I didn't rate Papa John's that highly. I do agree it's expensive. I didn't think Papa John's was that great. At least not for me. I think also as well, when it comes to like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, all that kind of stuff, even outside of the UK, because they're all franchises, it all depends what your local one of those things are like, right? Because the problems with franchisees, you know, the standardization is kind of all over the place. So you can have like a really good Pizza Hut down the road, and then George on the other side of the country, his Pizza Hut might be absolute shambles and therefore really disgusting. So it all depends on what the actual individual shop is like, despite the brand name. From New York City, you won't have an opinion on this discussion? But Advark, don't you want to boast about the world famous New York deep pan dish pizzas? You see, that's baiting two classes of people there: New Yorkers and Chicagoans. Chad, what would you call someone from Chicago? Do 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 da 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 da. American? Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Do 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 do. American. Oh, something's happening. Thank you much for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Woo! Woo! Where am I going? Pretty sure that Chicagoan is right. New Jersey, New York area, we're very spoilt. I've had pizza in New York, and it's actually really nice, actually. From what I can remember. Deep pan is, you don't like deep pan? Leaving New Jerseyans out of the discussion. To be honest, deep pan. Yeah, I prefer thin pizza. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's rubbish. I just say deep pan is not really for me. I prefer thin pizza. It's too greasy otherwise, right? I find deep pan pizza very greasy. What am I looking at? Okay, dive into the water. Then jump through the tunnel. Am I riding? You have to ride the disco show. You can't ride the Pokey. Okay. Bit of a weird ending, but okay. I'll take it. There's a difference between pan pizza and deep dish. Oh, sorry. Have I misspoke? I meant to say deep dish. No, I mean to say deep pan. No, deep pan is what I mean to say. Which one's the, what's deep pan then? Ba 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 ba. So, last year, Bennett, welcome in by the way from with a streak of 1. Last year, I went to Rotterdam in the Netherlands, and we had a pizza, chat. Now, this pizza was basically like, it came in, it was, how can I describe it? It wasn't a flat pizza, it was literally a bowl. So the crust had formed up around the edges like a bowl, and it had like cheese, and it's like a lasagna kind of style pizza, right? So inside this bowl of crust, you had cheese, you had bolognese or tomato sauce, you had bits of toppings, that kind of thing. What would you call that style of pizza, and where's that from? I think someone said it was a Boston pizza. Or Bostonian, I guess. That's similar to a Chicago deep dish. It was quite deep. It was like that deep. It was that deep. As deep as my nose, if you're looking for a comparison. But it was quite a deep dish, like a really deep dish. It was like I say, it looked more like a lasagna when you first cut into it. Who was that followed by? Way welcome on in. So is that a Chicago deep dish? It was very nice, by the way. It was very nice. Very greasy. Very greasy because it was like 95% cheese, which, you know, it's not a bad thing, but still. I could eat it all, but it was shared between 2 of us as well. It was shared between 2 of us. Do you know who I share that pizza with, chat? That's who I shared the pizza with. Do 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 do. Not the hat, by the way, but the person who that hat represents. All pizza needs more cheese. Deep dish pizza is just a casserole. Is that by the cube rule? By the cube rule, you are casserole. Hey chat, here's a design tip for you. Do you know how you can extend the play time of your level? Just insert a disco shell. That's all you need to do. Insert a disco shell and a very awkward mount, and you just suddenly double the playtime of your level. Easy peasy. Bloody disco shells. Ba 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 ba. Chicago style pizza. Let's have a look. Oh, is it a video? Oh, I wasn't gonna. I'm not gonna watch a video. I thought it was a picture. Do 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 do. That's all right. No worries. I've kept it open, so I'll check it after the stream. I wasn't going to watch a video or was streaming, but I'll check it out afterwards. I think I might need to sign into Instagram as well, maybe. Which, I don't have an Instagram account. Jack, can you believe I don't have an Instagram account? It's true. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me for not having an Instagram account? Do 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 do. In 2026 as well. You refuse to create one. Wait, is Instagram the same as Facebook? Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Same parent company. Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Not that it makes any difference to me, but no, I didn't know that. Do 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 do. Penetration testing. What the hell is that? That sounds very dubious. What am I? What is this? What is this section? This section is weird. So I'm guessing I'm jumping over the Pokey. Don't hit the munchers there, and then do like a weird small jump out of the water onto the disco shell, and then avoid the Pokey. The Pokey seems like he's just being shoved there. Doesn't seem to have any rhyme or purpose for that Pokey. Maybe he does later. Do 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 do. Pen testing sounds naughty. The surprise of paying a hacker to hack your company. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I realized what it was. Do 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 do. Nobody calls his parent company Alphabet. A, B, C, D. You did some pen testing, but it's just scribbling on some paper. How much of this sub work on it? Chat, all subs and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, I hope you're having an amazing Thursday. I had to think then. Chat, what day is it today? Sunday? Fantastic. I don't get what you want me to do here. This is so weird. This is so strange. Okay, so from what I can tell, we want the disco shell to go first, right? Because we want the disco shell to open up the way. and have the Pokey follow. But at the moment, like the last, I don't know, 10 attempts at this, the Pokey has always been before the Disco Shell. So, do we say... or do we go back and respawn the Pokey if it does go first? I'm really confused here. Okay. Let's have a play around. Let's go do some experimentation. Wouldn't it just shave the Pokey? It would, but the Pokey would be going the wrong way. So the Pokey would be ahead of the Disco Shell, which means the Pokey would turn around because it would hit that block, and then it'll get shaved by the Disco Shell. But I think we want the Pokey to keep going to the right and not turn around and head to the left. And in order to do that, we need to open up the way for the Pokey before the Pokey reaches that block. But the only way we can open up that block is using the Disco Shell, which means the Disco Shell needs to be ahead of the Pokey. Like that. It's exactly what we just did there. You see that, where we opened up that block with the Disco Shell? So I think that's what the intent is, but at the moment I can't seem to get the Pokey behind the Disco Shell. Unless, of course, you respawn the Pokey, so a second Pokey comes through and not the first one. You follow? Or have I said Pokey so many times now that that word has lost all meaning? Now, this is going to take a very long time for me because it's Disco Shell, and I am very bad at Disco. I'll never be good at Disco Shells, like ever. I always have trouble with them. And any time you insert a Disco Shell, it automatically like doubles the playtime. I think we should eradicate Disco Shells from Kaizo forever. Alright, so that tells me it's impossible to get the Disco Shell ahead of the Pokey. The Pokey will always go first. Okay. Wait. Janky shell, mate. Do we mean until I said Pokey? The Pokey's the name of the caterpillar. The caterpillar's called Pokey. The cactus caterpillar, this thing here we're riding, that's a Pokey. Hey Bailey! I'll be doing well. How's it going? Thank you much for the streak of 85. Thank you. Come on, chat, sing along. Still don't know what the song is, but I'm almost certain this is Sonic. Why? Oh. I think this level might need a few minutes longer in the oven. You're an oven. I mean, if by mean you say I'm hot, then I can't disagree with that. I can't argue with that. You're pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's got that Sonic vibe, right? It's definitely got that Sonic vibe. Is that bit there? ba. You usually tell by the drums as well of this Sonic song. It's got a very Sonic beat to it. Listen to the Sonic beats. Chat, take a letter. Dear Drake. Why? That's it. That's the end of the letter. And it's not even the word Y as well. It's literally just the letter Y. You're living the life of Bruce Bogtrotter? Am I eating a giant cake? Ba, 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 ba. I wish I was eating a giant cake right now. Bum, ba, boom, boom, boom. Everything's fine. Everything is fine until you get to this point here with the disco shells. And putting aside my usual problems with disco shells, I still don't really know what I'm doing here. Apart from, beyond this point, with the bit with the water bit. I think what I'm doing is right. You jump over the Pokey, and you jump over when a disco shell is caught up with you. I think. But I'm not entirely sure if that is right or not. All of this is fine. This is pretty good. Very good. Very good. Disco shell, not so good, but that's just my own problem with the disco shell. After that, who knows? Do 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 do. Okay, any ideas, chat? Do you think would you agree what I'm doing there is correct, or does anyone else have any other ideas? Because if that's correct, that is really clumsy. That's really awkward. Do 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 do. Bum, ba bum bum, bum, ba bum bum. Hey Zachary. Do 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 do. Let's take a leaf out of what Zen was saying earlier. Let's just take a quick second. Take a quick second. Do 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 do. I think it's a timing issue. I think when you store on a disco shell before the water well, it causes enemies to be misaligned and you are destined for failure. You store on the disco shell before the water thing. Oh, maybe, possibly. I was hoping I was far away for the other sprites not spawned in yet, so therefore it doesn't have any effect. But the problem is, when you store in a disco shell, it's never intended, because it means I've not landed on the disco shell correctly, essentially. And it's very hard to land on a disco shell correctly from that angle. It's one of the issues I have with disco shells. They're very particular when it comes to mounting them. Hey Grill, thank you much for the streak of 155. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how are you doing, by the way? I realise ads are running, but how are you doing? Oi oi Mega. Let's go through one shot. Maybe, maybe. You like the Pokeys dancing on the overworld? Yeah. The overworld's lovely. Chat, have you seen the overworld? Hang on. Let me show the overworld. Look at this. I do like all the animations. I like the fuzzies. I like the torpedo Ted that kind of sneaks behind the trees. Got a giant Bonanza Bill just hiding behind the hill there. You've got the extending pipes. You've got the moles. In fact, is every level marked by an animation? Or at least by something? You've got the moles, you've got the extendo pipes, you've got the Bonanza Bill, you've got the Ted, you've got the fuzzies, you've got the balls. Oh no, this one is not marked by anything. That was a classic sort of castle level though. You've got the Pokeys, and then below this you've got... what's it, like flying platforms? Oh no, and crates. Oh no, please tell me that's not a crate level. And then after that we've got some... oh, look at Chanak! Look at the little dinosaur just poking up behind the fence there. That's so cute. And after that you've got the Wiggler, and you've got some Thwomps and some Saws. Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't know that, that the overworld had this many animation slots. That's pretty impressive. Drake has really leveled up his overworld arts. Did he draw all of these himself, Waternet? Did he draw this? Well, maybe he didn't draw. Look at the little smile on that. Little smile on that hill there. Maybe he didn't draw the actual template itself, but he does it himself. Really? Nice. No, he's actually quite talented in terms of like colours. I wish I was so good at this. I wish I could actually draw something pretty. You know, something that has a good colour scheme. I'm so bad with colours. But Drake knows colours, by the looks of it. Almost just like the real thing. You know what? I was thinking the same thing, actually. I looked at that Bonanza Bill and went, that looks like a real-life Bonanza Bill. It really does. Or a real-life Fuzzy. It's uncanny. Real-life Pokeys as well. Hey, Synthy. Anyway, that was just a quick break because I was getting a little bit worn out. So let's go back in. We're trying to do like quick little breaks whenever I get worn out on that level. So we don't end up going to like a grind cycle and getting more and more further and further away. Do 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 do. But yeah, this hack is definitely beautiful. It actually looks really good. The master of layer 3. Oh, don't spin jump. Do 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 do. I like how a lot of creators as well are drifting further and further into like the pinks and purples. Like you've got Drake's hacks, you have Jez's as well. Jez like the old pinks and purples. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple of other hacks coming out which are in development, which also like pink and purple. So it's interesting how everyone's going towards that palette scheme. And I can see why, because it's a good palette scheme. Who doesn't like a good pink or purple? I hate Disco Shell so much. That one there is not too hard to mount, but the other one, whew. Moves away from the Nintendo SNES focus, which was high contrast popping colours. Yeah, we're going to more like muted pastel colours. Muted pastel colours. Which for a Kaizo is actually really good, because it means, you know, it's not so glaring on the eyes. Alright, chat, I give up. Am I doing the right thing here? Am I doing the right thing here? Can I just get confirmation? Jump over the Pokey, and then wait for the Disco Shell to get underneath me, and then jump to the right. Is that right? Because I've been trying to do that for the past 15 minutes, and I keep dying. No, okay, so that explains why I keep dying, because that is very awkward to pull off without hitting something. So where do I go then? Where do I go? You're right, you can. I forgot you can spin out of water. It's been such a long time since I span out of water. I forgot all about that. I literally forgot you could spin out of water. I played SNW before, chat. Honest. I know it doesn't look like I have. Yeah, I forgot you could. Yeah, okay. Don't ask me why. I just completely forgot you could spin out of water. It's been such a long time. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum. I forgot. Yargon, congratulations to Cape Town Franklin, by the way. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. There, jump there. Ba, ba, ba. It might take about an hour or two to get back there, but we're going to give the old spin out of the water a try. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Over there. Well, at least you can spit out of the water. Why is everything so claustrophobic? Why is the munchers like everywhere? You could sort of like loosen up a little bit. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Good hack. Doodle doo doodle doo doodle doo doo. A lum bum bum, a lum bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to do. Oh my god! Drake, move your bloody munches out of the way! No, this overhang is actually quite cruel because you are going to likely be on the right side given these movements. Push these to the right once. That's all you need to do. That's actually quite a mean overhang of munchers. The munchers will continue until morale improves. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun do 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 do. If you like Pokeys, does that make you a Pokemon? Pokemon! I like Pokeys. Will, how's it going? It's good to see you. How's your first day shaping up? We might be in this level for some time, chap. Disco shells. Do 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 do. Is it your birthday? You got your popcorn ready for the grind? It's definitely gonna be a grind. It's definitely gonna be a grind, this one. This is a lot harder than the first half. The first half was actually really easy in comparison. Also, this is a lot longer than the first half. This is actually quite a long section. Is it actually your birthday, Advark? It's been a lot of birthdays today. I definitely can play you your song. It actually is? Oh, in that case, then. With another cup of tea. Everyone, please join me in wishing Advark Arrangement a merry, happy 25th birthday. That was everything I ever wanted. Oh, chat, I'm spent on this level. I really am. I spent way too long in this section. No, it's not my birthday. No. You'll know if it's my birthday because we'll be doing a birthday stream. I'm not so quiet or coy about my birthday. Oh no, my birthday is coming up pretty soon though, chat. My birthday is coming up very soon. My birthday is in the next 2 weeks, I think. Like literally in the fortnight. Why? Why would you end it with a disco shell? Why? Why would you do that? Although I do like the idea of having to switch from a spin to a normal. That's pretty cool. Anyway, the good news is we saw the pipe, I think. I think we saw the pipe. Oh. Oh, that works. Speedy life, keep me yours a secret. Chat, do you ever keep your birthday secrets? Do you ever keep your birthday secrets? I used to keep my birthday secret. In fact, I used to keep my birthday so secret that I never told a girl that I started dating until it was like a week later. So I started dating this girl and I didn't tell her that was my birthday. Not when we didn't. It wasn't my birthday when we started dating, but it was just before my birthday when we started dating. And I didn't tell her when my birthday came and went, and she found out maybe like a week or two later. And she was like, "It was your birthday last week." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Why didn't you say anything?" It's like, "Well, you know." We started dating, and it seemed a bit weird. Well, not weird, but it seemed a bit like you felt like you had to do something. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want her to feel like she was obligated to do something to someone that she's only just started to date. She was not happy. She was not happy. Ah! Oh, she would have done something. She would have done something she had known it was my birthday. I was like, well, we've only just started dating and I didn't want to sort of like, you know, obligate you or anything. Your birthday is secret, your unbirthday isn't. Wait, is today your unbirthday, Drac? Is today your unbirthday? Get in that pipe! Oh, blah. Hey! Boo! Whoop. First half, love the first half. Second half, not so keen. But again, a lot of that was due to my stupidity. I forgot you could spin jump out of water. If I remembered that, we probably would have been out of that level probably a good 30 minutes earlier. I forgot the most basic things of SMW sometimes. Anyway, was there an indicator to spin jump? Probably was. I probably just didn't see it. Tyra, thank you much for the streak of 7. Thank you. Thank you much for the good jobs. We got it though, chat. We got it. I was starting to get a little bit tired of that level. You could probably tell. But I'm glad we kept at it and we passed it. Not a bad level. It's not a bad level. It's just due to my own stupidity that I forgot about spin jumping. Good level. First half probably better than the second half, but good level. Very good level. I love the forge. That was a really good level. That was really fun. Really did like the forge. Balls were pretty good. Really did like that level. Yeah, really like that one. No. Did not like this level at all. I don't think I'm the only one who thinks this. This level is an odd one out. This is definitely the odd one out, this level. And the previous levels before that were pretty good as well. So far at the moment, we're a good strong 7. Good strong 7 out of 10 at the moment. It was a 6.5 when I was playing the hot fuzz. Immediately, no, the fuzzy level, I appreciate that he was trying to get creative with it, and it was creative, but there's a lot of things that didn't rub me the right way in that level. If you don't know what a foglet is, I highly recommend you read Transmetropolitan, the greatest comic ever made. Isn't a foglet from The Witcher? Isn't foglet a name of like a little fog-dwelling goblin in The Witcher? So we have popcorn left. Don't worry, we're not done yet. Chat, we're going to check out the Starlight Express. It's the Starlight Express. Also, Twitch, if you want to catch yourself, Franklin, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the chat. Chat, look. It's the Starlight Express. Which sounds like Jazz Bunny? Maybe not. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, this one's not too bad. It's a nice, typical Ultra Star. Classic Ultra Star. Classic, chat. Classic Ultra Star. Going Foglet in Transmet is the practice of having your body covered. Do I dare read on? Oh, you have your body destroyed, sorry. And having your consciousness uploaded into a fog cloud of nanomachines. Foglets celebrate their unbirthday by manipulation of the stock market. No, of atoms to do things like rain roses over the city. Oh, okay. That's kind of sweet. I assume this is like some kind of cyberpunk. No! It's mostly black with a couple of pigs. Was this far? Is this the Foglet thing? Anyone know what his music is? I don't know what his music is, no. I thought it might be Jazz Rabbit, but now I'm not so certain. In fact, now I'm certain it probably isn't Jazz Rabbit. How did I throw that up the last time? As in the first time? Because I was able to throw it up there pretty much from up here. No! Gotta love those corner shatters. How long do you normally spend on a level? It all depends on how hard it is, Autumn. It can be ranging from 10 minutes to a couple of hours. Depends on the hack and the difficulty, that kind of thing. Oh, I wasn't supposed to collect those. Okay. So yeah, it can range from 10 minutes to an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It all depends on the difficulty of the hack and difficulty of the level as well. There's definitely the longest I've ever spent on a level, not a boss or anything like that, but an actual level, is gonna have to be the Eerie in GPW2, and that took me 3 days. So that's like 12 hours, I would say, 12 hours on a level, which is pretty much on par with the Sorcering as well. But that was a hard level. That was like really difficult. Sometimes I'm trying to break away from this. Sometimes I can get sort of like wrapped up in my own stubborn ways when I play a level, and I end up going to what I call a grinding cycle. So I end up just grinding until eventually I push through, and I do eventually push through. But I've come to the decision that might not be the fastest way to beat a level. It might be quicker to stop grinding for a second, walk away and come back, and then start grinding. And then sometimes we find that break allows us to beat the levels a lot faster. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do nowadays, which is why if you ever see me do this and back out of a level and look at you square in the eye and go, "How you doing, chat?" That means I'm taking a quick like minute or so break, so I break that grinding cycle. That's a new thing though. That's what I'm trying to do for this year. Your hardest level is the bonus level Tubular. Tubular's hard. I was talking about Tubular the other day actually. Tubular is kind of hard. Don't ever dismiss Tubular. So we want to keep those alive, right? Those coins. Just keep going from mad at the game. Yeah. Stop going mad. I mean, I think it's also another reason why sometimes I feel kind of burnt out by hacks. It's because I end up going to that grinding cycle. So if you can break the grinding cycle and actually beat levels a little bit faster, that also avoids some burnout as well. Now, there are going to be some levels and hacks where you have to enter a grinding cycle. But if you can avoid those, that's probably the best thing to do. You know, I'm starting to think that message from far might not be intended for this chat. There's a Kaizo of Mario Sunshine. There's a Kaizo for most Marios. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely one for Sunshine. Definitely one for Sunshine. Sunshine Kaizo is insane. I find vanilla Sunshine quite difficult to platform in, to be fair. But then I've only played Sunshine twice. Do I want to pick up those coins? Is there an indication to tell me which coins I want to pick up and which coins I don't? Or do I have to guess? So that coin you definitely want to pick up, otherwise the platform goes up and you want it to fall through. So use the mushroom platform to eat the first track. So here. Pick up this coin to lead to this track, so it goes down. But then you've got a row of other coins, which I don't think you want to pick up. Now that's got me worried, because that means that is this level's gimmick that you have to decide on the fly which coins to pick up and which coins not to pick up. That could be a bit of a problem. So it might be a little bit of a learning exercise to figure out which coins you want to pick up and which ones you don't. Definitely love messing with Sunshine's platforming physics, or the lack thereof. There's a reason when a programmer gets up and takes a quick walk around. Yeah, it frees their mind for a moment, gets solutions faster. Yeah. I used to do the same when I used to be in the office. Now you get up, you make yourself a cup of tea. That sort of like break from the screen gives you a chance for your brain to start thinking outside the box and try and think of solutions rather than stress about the problems. Yep, I think that was right. Yeah, grab that coin and then ride the platform down. Okay. Chat, we're making progress! We're making progress! Oh my god! Progress is happening right now. I insist that you spam that progress emote to celebrate this glorious day of progress. Oh, that's not good. Also, I built ourselves a totem to also celebrate the day. Damn. Ba 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 ba. So break the track with the mushroom, grab the coin, don't pick up those coins, go over here, slide down, go up there, grab that coin, fall over. No! Ah, I see a trap though. I see a trap. Do you see the trap? Do you see the trap? That's H. If I collect it from the under part, I think it deletes the H. I don't know whether it works if I collect the top part, but it definitely looks like it deletes the bottom part. So I spy a trap. Question, would I remember that trap when we get back there again? Does that count? Does that count? It counts! Woohoo! I like that. You know what? I do actually like this this mechanic. I like this mechanic. It's a H, yep. I like this mechanic of collecting the Yoshi coins to delete the other sprites. It's actually really cool. Dare I say, very clever. Yeah, Janie uses speech to text a lot. I think. I assume that's what's happening. Ha. Do 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 do. Come back here. Bum, 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 bum. You do speech to text is faster? That's fair enough. What do? Sorry, Nucky, you might be missing a favourite cookie there somewhere. Oh, chat, biscuits. Oh, I still want a biscuit now. Here's the thing about when you're dieting. You just want food all the time. You just want food all the time. Whenever you're dieting, it's just like, I want food. Give me food. All the foods that you can't... Okay, Charlie jumping over that is kind of jank. Yeah, Charlie's not doing his job. Charlie's not doing his job. Why is that? Last batch of brownies you made got you lose weight? What kind of brownies were they? Oh, you're a chef, so you got to design that. Oh, okay. So it actually were brownies. You monster! You use brown rice flour instead of regular flour. And how did that sound? How did that sound? How did that taste? How did that taste with the rice flour? Chat, rice flour in brownies, yes or no? Yes or no? Rice flour in brownies, yes or no? I say yes. But I've had quite a few rice-based puddings, so... And date sugar... Paste, sorry, date sugar and paste instead of actual real sugar. Oh, I see. I thought we still need Charlie, but I think we're done with Charlie there. maybe we're done with Charlie then. Do 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 do. Yeah, I had rice, flowers, and brownies, so you can't speak of them. Have you had a brownie before? Oh, chat, is that the time? You sneaky, sneaky so-and-sos. You never told me about the time. Chat, we're actually at the end of the stream. I didn't realise we were so... it was this hour. Didn't realise it was this hour. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, it's 6 hours. Ba 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 ba. How many hats do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 or 9 hats, I would say. 8 or 9 hats. End of the stream. Yeah, I'm afraid so. But I am back tonight with some more Silk Song. So over on Twitch. So if anyone's interested in watching me fumble through a castle, Metrovania. Come by in about 4 hours time. Yeah, for 4 hours time we'll be playing some Silk Song. Would have got away with it too if it weren't for that meddling Tweed. Big thank you for everyone on YouTube for being here. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you so much for the subs as well. If you like what you see, ladies and gentlemen, next time we play some Mario Kaizo will actually be next week on Tuesday, and we're going to be continuing on with some more Starlight Express and some more Obstinance as well. So if that tickles your fancy, please hit that follow, hit that sub button over on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, we'll catch you then. But for now, that's going to be it for me. So everyone, let's say goodbye to YouTube, and then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. Well, maybe. Actually, we might have to roll a little bit on Twitch first. But let's say goodbye to YouTube before we do anything. So YouTube, thank you much for being here. Again, thank you much. Smash that like button if you haven't already done so. Smash that sub button if you've not already done so. And I will catch you probably next week, YouTube. Have a fantastic weekend, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Do do do. Oh.